Tonight on JG9 Live, we cap off Week 10 of the NFL season with a battle at Lambeau Field between two of the top teams in the NFC in a rematch of last year's wildcard game. In one corner, the Philadelphia Eagles, well rested after their bye week, sitting at 6-2, looking to extend their lead, growing on the NFC East. In the other corner, the Green Bay Packers, coming off that shocking loss last week to the Carolina Panthers at home, looking to right the ship and get revenge on the Eagles for last year. Hurts against Love on JG9 Live. Let's go. All right, everybody. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is cgiulianihpu. We're going to be doing some live play-by-play and color commentary on this game. You joined us for the last stream of Brian Dable getting fired. Appreciate you guys a ton. Oh, we did show me out? Nice. Let's go, JP. Appreciate you guys. So, how this stream works like this. Live play-by-play and color commentary on the chat. Every donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who wins this one, the Eagles or the Packers? If you are a member, you can show support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Eagles and for the Packers. I agree with you. Zach Taylor should be gone. But we got base stuck with a $5. Will Kubek go the Giants? I don't know. The problem is that the Giants are just not a great vacancy right now as long as Shane's there because he's going to be a lame duck in 26. So what Rappaport said, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. What Rappaport said is Antonio Pierce and Steve Spagnuolo are two of the hot candidates for the Giants. That they will probably look at Spagnuolo and Pierce, which would be just insane. Should be a great game, should be. All Giants fans celebrating after the Apple got fired. Yeah, they're celebrating that, but they should be also celebrating, be upset that Shane is still there. Because as long as Shane is there, that is a lame duck. It is a half measure. Slowing up for Sling TV. Oh, man. Next coach fired, I would guess Stefanski is next. Yeah, at least they have DirecTV antenna, yeah. No, he's a Vikings fan. Nicholas, he's a Vikings fan. He wants all those coaches gone because he's a Vikings fan. So, I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Make Karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. Yeah, Pierce, I'm not even kidding. Just watch Jump Stitch video. I felt like I was in trouble when I started yelling. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, I'm not even making that up. I'm not making it up. The Giants, apparently, they're going to be looking at Arumo, the DC on the Colts. They're also going to be looking at Antonio Pierce. And they're going to be looking at, not Belichick. They're going to be looking at Steve Spagnuolo. So, those are the three guys for the Giants. Oh, I got to post that. To the community tab. And then we'll do it on Tuesday before we, that's all we'll do. We'll do Tuesday before the rankings come out. Compare and contrast. We should do that. We compare and contrast when the rankings come out. I also do this thing every, things called Live Make Karaoke. Yeah, tomorrow is Veterans Day, so happy Veterans Day to all those who serve. Thank you for your service and for making this country of ours great. Appreciate you guys, as always. So, let's spin this wheel. $25 for a song, half off, $50 for any song on the karaoke list. I'm going to laugh hysterically. I'm too. Yeah, Darsh requests a trade. If that happens, it's going to be so funny. New Haven gets the first one. Good for them. Zombie by the Cranberries. Whoo, man. That's a good one. That is a darn good song. I know, basically, you want to vote for that. Yeah, I don't think Kubiak's going to get the... I don't think he'd take the Giants job, necessarily. Zombie by the Cranberries. Oh, man. Thank you for service, less Steckel. There you go. Good song. Antonio Pierce, the Eagles have double agents of the Giants for office, apparently. Bring back Tom Coughlin. 90-year-old Coughlin. Bring back his corpse, you cowards. He's still very much alive, but please do it. Please do it. Again, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? Eagles or the Packers? Again, every donation counts tripled toward you make the call. How many decide which game we are calling? Notre Dame Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, USF Navy. Yeah, Kurtz winning Rookie of the Year. Yeah, Ace have some talent. Kurtz, Rooker, Wilson, all good young players, and then Baldwin winning for the Braves. Eagles got some sleeper agents for sure, yep. If that happens. Yeah, hire Kudrow if you're going to hire Pierce or Spags, exactly. So bad. I mean, Pierce would just be hysterical. Spagnuolo, yeah, let's get a guy who was 10-38 his first time. Get a 68-year or 66-year-old defensive coordinator. Debo's firing, he had to go. He absolutely had to go. You had to get rid of Shane, too. This half measure is awful. This half measure is absolutely terrible for the Giants, and they're going to be stuck in hell. They're going to be going in circles at this rate, because who's going to want that job? I don't know. Who is going to want the Giants' job in 26 if you have a GM who is still there, who's on his 5th year, who's done nothing, and he could be fired, and then the new GM in 27, who's going to want that job if they're stuck with their coach? Absolutely happy Veterans Day to all those who serve. Happy early night to my beautiful daughter, Harper. Oh, happy 9th birthday to her. Lane for the Giants, I don't see that happen. I don't see that. Wishful teams to lose, but go Birds. All good. As a Lions fan, I get that. Last 3 cycles, the Giants fired the coach, left the GM to hire the replacement. Yep, and how'd that work out for you? How dare the Rapport call the Giants top candidacy? I mean, Rapport's a mouthpiece. It's not the top candidacy. Rapport's a mouthpiece. He'll say what agents feed him. It's like everyone. So, I don't think he knows ball. He knows info. He doesn't know ball. He was talking about how like it was a bad move for the Jags to fire Trent Baalke. Like it was because Baalke was his source. Like he doesn't know. These insiders don't know ball. They know info. They don't know ball. Hire Parcells, yes. Shane's at the end of the year. Not from what they said. Apparently he's going to conduct the search. Apparently, according to Rappaport, he's conducting the search. Yeah, Dable wasn't good this year, but yeah, they got to just clean house. Clean house with everyone. 50 years since the Emmett Fitzgerald sank? Wow. I mean, it gave us one of the greatest songs ever written. It did give us an absolute legend of a song. You know, I didn't listen to the anthem. I don't listen to the audio, but I'll double check. Who doesn't know ball? Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter. They, like, know information, but they don't know, like... Like, Schefter very clearly does not know ball. It's actually very clear that Schefter does not understand the NFL in terms of information. Like, in terms of, like knowing the game. Right, yeah, it's proof insiders shouldn't have opinions. Yep. Why did Rossini say? I mean, Rossini is just as bad as them all. Rossini is not... She doesn't know ball, and she doesn't have information, so she's 0 for 2. Gets Baalke in January all over again. It feels that way. It's a bad situation. It's a really bad spot. Yeah, I can't make this up. Believe me. They know effort, they kept the room. Exactly. Right? They know how to get information, but they can't read the room. I hate when singers who can't try to hit high notes on the anthem, and they try. Yep. I hate that too. You got to know your range. Also, it's a tough song to sing. It's an octave and a half. Schefter, I mean, he says something stupid once a week, feels like, with knowing ball. Mr. Emergency has some self-information. All right, fire away. Fire away. You still remember the verse we cut 2 of them out to make it easier? Yeah, it's a long song. They broke up the Jets' top 5 defense. They did. That great top 5 defense of the Jets. I mean, in Australia, they're top 5 because you look at everything upside down. Maybe that's the top 5 defense. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. The song for Half Off is Zombie. Best Rams logo was the 2010's Ram head. I don't like the color scheme on that. I wasn't crazy about the color scheme, but I guess fact by default. Yeah, Rossi knows ball. I mean, Rossi, he lives and breathes college basketball. I mean, like, that's all he knows. He knows nothing else in life besides that, but obviously, Rossi knows his stuff. Like, he gets information, and he, like, obviously knows the game very well. Jets are 1-0 in tanking. Gotta love it. Act like it's still current days? It's not. The Cowboys doesn't really get a lot of information, though. He's good. Rams up by 2 at home. Wow, stop the presses. Stop the presses on that. Favorite sports podcast? I'm not really a podcast guy. Okay. ESPN. I'm not sure why the app is being a little bit weird right now. But we'll make it work. You desperate for a relevant New York team? Oh, yeah. Oh, they are. They're extremely desperate for it. Because the ratings, I mean, New York is like the center of the country, basically. Oh, no, Schefter didn't say anything about it. Rappaport said. Rappaport says the top one, which, yeah, it is most definitely not. Not with Shane there. Rappaport also said the Jaguars made a mistake firing Baalke. And, like, Bulky did a very good job with that team. And that most simply was not true. Changed, right, because he got criticized for the original because it was, like, semi-incorrect. I love that. Rest in peace, Gordon Lightfoot. Absolute legend. Yeah, if they nail this search, they could be good stuff. The promise of Shane. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you, man. You need someone around seats level. They do. Yeah. They don't have that right now. Not even close. All right, let's do this thing. Eagles in the white. Packers in the green. Packers get a start underway. Field at the 6-yard line. Take it out, and here we go. So the 20, 25, 30. And we'll stay in bounds to the 35 and spin out of bounds to the 39. That is where the Packers will start this drive. Jordan Love and company. Not play well last game against the Panthers. 26 for 37. No touchdowns. 1 pick. MBS to New York, please. Rapport Sheffield, who's worse? They're both... I think Shefford's worse. It's ball to 39 here for Love. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now 2 at the top of the screen. Motioning over. Handoff up the middle. Again, no Golden today. Motioning over is Watson. Handoff goes to the 43-yard line for Jacobs. Gain of 4. No, Shams has not been good. No. I mean, after the FanDuel fiasco with Scoot, he's a hack. Like everyone. He's a hack just like the rest of them. Stay down. Love. Swings it out. It's caught by Jacobs at the 45. Stiff arm, and he'll get out of bounds to the 49. That's a first down. Gain of 6. 2 straight touchdowns for Jacobs. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. As always. I swear the panic pick and room the rest of people watching on TV. I hate that. Because they put a ban on that, too. That you couldn't do that. 2 at the top. Now 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Jacobs once again in the backfield. 1 on the play clock. Gets it off, stretches it out, now cuts back inside. Jacobs will get down to the 48. Taken down the play by Jalen Phillips. His first tackle is an Eagle. Phillips acquired at the deadline over the bye week for the Miami Dolphins for a 3rd-round pick. Solid with the Dolphins. Just injury and contract was coming up. Sports Illustrated has been bad for a while. You have a New Haven first ever win. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, I think they're still using AI for the articles. Yeah, once you use AI, like, you can never get that trust back. You can never get it back. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Motioning over, they fake the wide receiver end around. Goes to Jacobs, 4th straight give to him. 1 through the air, 3 on the ground, and down to the 43. Zach Bond on the stop. 3rd down. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you, man. Phil's son will be an all-pro now. I think it's a good trade for the Eagles. Because you'll get the compensatory pick back if you don't re-sign him. I'll put Base Stokes 5er up there. 3rd and 3. I got the bot. Just give me a second here. I got the bot. Here we go. Tight end motion to the bottom of the screen. They'll hand it off again. Jacobs once again. Is that going to be a face mask? It is not. Got him up high. Did he get the first? Is the question. Thought he grabbed the face mask for a brief moment. I mark my yard shy. Go quick to the line. QB sneak and Love shows that you can run that play without needing a tush push. Beats Eagles at their own game. Gain of 2 and a first down. I want to see that run again. I want to see the 3rd down run. It looks like the head got twisted around a little bit. I think there was a little bit of movement, though. I do think Aaron Banks, number 65, moved before. Yeah, 63, Rasheed Walker. I definitely think he moved before the snap. They don't call it. Yeah, rest advice, yeah. Air rings, yeah. I'm with you on that one. First down. Ball the 39, one the top, one the bottom is Watson. And how will this offense be without Tucker Kraft on IR after that monster season he was having? Jacobs once again up the middle. He'll get one. And brought down the play by Moro Jomo, the 30-year man. And Jordan Pitt, the decisive winner for Base Stokes Fiber. Second down. Percentage push plan 26. I'm going to say 75%. 75%. So I'm at the reps for the same benefits of the same issue. Yep. Me reaping versus me sowing. They were just saying the referees just suck. Yeah, exactly. Sports talk. Yeah. Going to like bounce off it for ideas is one thing, but just making it out of the eye itself, it's going to get stuff wrong. Two the top, one the bottom. Love. Thrown for just a second time today. Pressured us to escape the sack and runs right into it. Thrown to the ground by Jalix Hunt. And I don't know what Love was doing there. He could have rolled out to his strong side and say goes to his weak side. Just spins right into Hunt. And that's a sack. And he could have easily just taken off and run to the right side, which was a stronger side, but decides to go back to his weak side. And for Hunt, his second of the season. Loves right into the sack. That was bad. And now it's 3rd and 20. 10 yards gets in field goal range. Love taking a deep shot. He doesn't care about field goal range. He wants to go for the home run, and it's incomplete. I hate that. I hate that sequence so much there for the Packers. Now you have to punt. Yeah, 3rd and 20. 10 yards gets you in field goal range. Let's take a deep shot down 50 yards to the end zone. But bad news for the Eagles. Quinion Mitchell, the second-year man, the first-round pick last year for Philly, who played so well out of Toledo, he is down on the ground in some pain. Yeah, if that was a home-seeing throw like that, yeah. I'm 7-8 seconds ahead. All right, I'll take that. And my clock should not be running. But injured player is Mitchell. So a big loss to an Eagles secondary that's definitely been one of the weaknesses of the team. Definitely tried to address that in so many ways, but they've got Mitchell, and now could be in some trouble. Didn't look too bad. I mean, the head hit the ground pretty violently. I'm not sure if it's concussion related. Don't want to speculate, obviously. I mean, he's walking off on his own. He's jogging. Yeah, my man, his head landed a bit hard on the ground. Let's see, Tom West, right? Yeah. We'll have a punt here. Type of best case scenario for Detroit. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Eagles see one of the drive at what cost? I think it's going to be okay. I think, again, I don't want to speculate, but from the replay, I mean, he's jogging off on his own power. From the replay, it looked like his head hit the ground, like a bit of whiplash. Yeah, I don't want to speculate, but I would assume something relating to that, because it didn't look like anything was wrong with the upper or lower body. How's it going, Kai? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Again, every donation counts triple to where you make the call. You got until the end of the week to decide on this one. We're leaving this one open. Leaving this bad boy open. I will let you know when we close it. Let's see, one interception for Love. I think it's going to happen. That was up by 3 on the horns. Ooh. Yeah, or line next week against Eagles defensive front. Yeah, it's a good front. I'm not a doctor. Yes, I'm not a doctor. Just play one on TV. Game as a tie. Packers be the first team with multiple ties this season since 1973. Yep. Be the first team with multiple ties since overtime became a thing in the regular season. Underthrown or overran? That looked underthrown. The video made about the Cohen's timeout used to be well done. Appreciate you, man. You know, that was a frustrating one to make. I was like, yeah. And the Bears and Cardinals rematch. Oh, yeah. That video was like 5 years old. I love doing those videos. I love doing like the older videos. I do love that. Did say Holiday Express outside. There you go. There you go. A crazy weekend as a Hoosier and Colt fan. Oh, yeah. And first of a season. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting snow anytime soon in Phoenix, which is good. But, you know, the Midwest got hit with some weird weather. I know, obviously, Chicago had some weird weather with snow yesterday during the game. Oregon, Iowa was just slush. So, a cold front there. So 4th and 20 when we get back. Again, Mitchell has his helmet on. He's going into the tent, walking on his own power into the tent. And the Packers, it was a good drive for that. And then Love just ran into a sack for some reason that I cannot figure out. Because it was to his weak side. I definitely get that, Nicholas. I get that. Fair catch is called for and made at the 8-yard line. So pretty good punt there, all things considered. 41 yards. Xavier Gibson. Fair catch. Now in comes the Eagles offense. Fantasy game is totally willing. We'll just see Devontae Smith score 84 points. Through God, all things are possible. So jot that down. So the Packers are under 45. I like the under. I don't like the Packers in this one. I think the Eagles win. The Hornets are, they're very unrecognizable. Being near the end zone upon the ball, I think it's a good sack and fell hero ball play. Yep. Makes total sense. Love Eagles sure better. Yep. I see a lot of similarities. Yes, I do. A lot of similarities. Yeah, Hornets are the one big four that you forget exists. Yeah, they haven't done much. No, it's not being mean. No, not at all. It's ball at the 9-yard line here. One at the top, one at the bottom. Eagles coming off back-to-back wins. They just had their bye week. Dominated the Giants in the second half of that game, and it's going to go to Barkley, who gets a gain of 3 down to the 12. See, the Packers know Saquon Barkley extremely well. These teams have been in the wild card round last season. Barkley averaged about 5 yards a carry, 119 yards in that game on 25 carries. He was a big reason why the Eagles blew the Packers out last year and ended their season in the playoffs. Eagles and Packers played twice last year. It's their third meeting in the last 14 months. Met in Brazil. Eagles won that one, thanks to a great game. Once again, Saquon Barkley in that one. Had 3 touchdowns. One of the moms on the Eagles, yeah. I'm on the Eagles too with this one. Hurts, they'll send 4. Hitch route, that's called the 15-yard line, and that is A.J. Brown. He'll get down to the 18 before he's taken down by Edrin Cooper, the second-year man. 3rd and 1. So we're going to take over the play calls like Campbell did? Probably not anytime soon. I don't see that happening. I'm starting to click a little bit as of late. Chiefs in Super Bowl 59, summon Saquon was a blueprint for an NFL team, summon Saquon? No. I don't think it was a blueprint at all. I mean, Saquon didn't have a great game, but he didn't have to. The Eagles put up 40. Yeah. And here comes the tush push formation. Here we go. Oh, okay, like the half the line moved on that one. Did they not call? Half the line moved! Okay, first down Eagles. Am I crazy or did half the line move on that one? You're kidding. I can't take this anymore. There were 3 guys that moved! The right guard, the left guard, and one of the tackles moved before the snap. Toss play. This is just crap. Pitch play gets 2. The entire line moved. How does no one see that? Yeah, let's see. Left guard moves. Right guard moves. It's a domino effect. How do you play against this? How do you play against this? When half the line can move, they don't call it. The refs are a joke. One at the top, one at the bottom. Barkley, juke move to the 35 and to the 40. That's a first down. Gain of 17 for Saquon. Hit ban the refs, I'm with you there. You know, this sucks. Like, this is not watchable. All the 39. It might be the only recourse yet. First down, handoff here, bouncing outside, goes Tank Bigsby. Acquired from the Jaguars earlier this season. Had a very good game against the Giants. Was finally starting to get something going here in his Eagle career. Had over 100 yards rushing that game. Gets 5 there. I kind of want to hear rules for thee, but not for Eags. I like that. Why would trade Bigsby? Just didn't have room for him on the roster. Good player, but we didn't have room for him on the roster. Because Tudin is younger and better. ETN is the primary back, and then LaQuint Allen's in pass protection. Because Bigsby is not like a pass protecting back. And you wanted... Oh, I forget which game you wanted. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? One at the top, one at the bottom. Smith in motion to the top. Back to his right. They're going to send 5. Smith, out route, incomplete. Tight coverage there by Valentine, the third-year man. Notre Dame Pip, perfect. Get you on it. Don't sport betting with lack of officiating. Yeah. At this point, it's about the officials can't call it. How do you get the helmets by me? I did a lot of eBay shopping. So these are all real. These are all, I just invested a ton of money into helmets. And I went from there. So that's how I got them behind me. Just did a lot of eBay shopping, and I just flip them around. You can change the cases based on, you can just flip the latch, opens up, and then closes. Bucks fans say 30. And now they got a false start. Parents like, where was that earlier? I think Dickerson getting a call for that one. And now they call it commit wage theft. Yes, they are. Quiet quitting. Quiet quitting. Eagles bring out the white helmets for game? I think so. I like that look. So now make it 3rd and long. Clay Martin calls the false start. And now they call a false start. So you can do it. You can call a false start. Beautiful. So 3rd and 10 now, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, that's why they gotta get rid of the switch play. That's why they gotta get rid of it. You can't officiate it. Or you should be able to... Hurts, scrambles, or should be able to challenge false starts. It's objective. On the run, that's caught by his tight end. First down. Excuse me, his back, Shipley. Gain of 11. Another 3rd down conversion. Appreciate it, Alexander. Yep, I flip him around each week based on the team's plan. I love that. I love being able to do it. I think it looks cool. I've always been a collector of helmets, and it's just, I love it. So appreciate you, Alexander, for the love and support. And every donation goes directly back into the studio. It goes directly back into getting more helmets, because there's some teams that I am, like, not in a plentiful supply of. So everything just goes right back into it, and we try to just build the greatest collection imaginable. So we get a good experience. 1 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top, motion to the bottom of the screen. Now goes A.J. Brown, 2 at the bottom. Hurts, hands it off up the gut. It's Barkley, and he'll get down to the 48-yard line. Quay Walker, the former first-round pick, 4th-year man on the stop. 2nd and 7. Yeah, in NBA news, I mean, Nico Harrison, the thing about the portable stairs is just nuts. I make it available after the game. I'm with you. I'm with you. Want to ban why they do it last year? Because last year wasn't an issue in terms of officiating. Last year, the complaint was it's a safety issue. I'm like, what are you talking about? It was a safety issue, and it's too hard to stop. And it's like, well, you can stop it. And no one got hurt on it. But now it's an officiating issue where no one is calling anything. Barkley cuts outside, now goes back upfield. He'll get 2. Taken down on the play by Baron Sorrell, the 4th-round pick, who, I don't know if you saw the NFL draft, a great story there at the draft when Baron got drafted. The Texas man. He was in Green Bay when he got drafted, and he wanted to have his moment. And the whole crowd cheered him on. It was incredible. You managed to 3 and 7. Yep. How's that Luka trade going for you, Nico? How's that Luka trade going? 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Back to his right is Shipley. Hurts takes it. They're going to send 4. Hurts, middle of the field, checks it down. It's caught on the hitch. 37-yard line. Devontae Smith. 3 consecutive 3rd down conversions on a drive that started inside their own 10-yard line. And that's a 1st down. Remember back in 2024 when these teams met, the Eagles went on a 9-minute drive at the end of the game. This is a long drive here. Yeah, this game's so far going quick. I am in favor of banning. I was not in favor of banning it last year. I'm in favor of banning it this year. Circumstances have changed. Hurts, they'll go quick. Flushed out. After being chased by Parsons, and he will hit Brown on the sideline at the 31. Micah Parsons on the pressure, but A.J. Brown on the grab. Flag's doing all right. Nothing crazy so far. No one found footage of that, Marquand. And that's why the suspension got upheld. That's why Payne will be suspended for the next game, and it is upheld. They already announced it. Team Nico. One of the top two of the bottom. As a Suns fan, I love it. Once flanking with a point guard. Oh, God. Handoff up the middle. Needs 3 for the first, and he got it. Good job keeping the legs moving. Another first down, and it is Will Shipley once again. 3 different backs have gone to carry this drive for the Eagles. Bigsby, Shipley there, and Barkley, obviously. Now, Hurts is a good quarterback. Over 7.5 minutes off the clock on this drive. Only averaging 5 yards per play this drive, but they're converting their third downs, not getting any chunk plays, but this defense is gassed. I think Cooper's going to be the best player in the draft. I think Cooper will be the best player out there. Latu lined up as a fullback. Play action. Hurts, he has all day to throw. Latu sets a block to buy him even some more time. Hurts now flushed out. No one open. You're just going to throw that ball away. Stopping the clock brings up second down. Good coverage there by the Packers because Hurts had all day to throw. And nice block there by Latu as the fullback. Love Hurts by Nazareth at the beginning of this game. Yep. Never convinced the trade was rigged. Not because the trade was rigged. I mean, with the allegations now, I get it. I get it. Don't see Detroit win next week now with our secondary still hurt. Yeah, obviously the Commanders are a very different team than who you're playing next week. Should be a good game, though. Always got a shot under Campbell. One top, one the bottom in the pistol here. Hurts, stretch play. Looking for some space here is Barkley, and he will get nothing. To the 25-yard line, gain of 2. Taken down on the play by Kingsley. 3rd and 8. Who do I have winning? I have the Eagles winning this one. I had Philly. Am I just getting the one pick? No, it does not help. Yeah. Does not help the allegations. It's a messed up system. 3rd and 8. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel to try to grow this community of subscribers even more. Trying to get to 70K. Hurts, QB draw to the 20, and he's got the first. 4 straight third down conversions, and the ball comes out. It's punched down at the 25 to the 30. 35 pushed out of bounds to the 39. Keyshawn Nixon forces the punch out. Hurts gets the first, and then loses the ball. It gets punched out, and the Packers will take over. An 8.5-minute drive results in nothing. Xavier McKinney was bringing him down, and then the peanut punch. That elbow is not down. That's a great punch out there by Edrin Cooper, the second-year man out of Texas A&M. And it's picked up by Nixon. The veteran corner, and the Packers dodge a bullet. No score. How's it going? Hip clip. All good. I'll tell you what happened a bit. Oh, man. Yeah. Hurts is an elite. Oh, I don't think he's elite. I think he's a very good quarterback, but elite is thrown on way too much. Elite is when I was growing up, elite was Manning, Brady, Rodgers, Breeze. That was the 4. No one else was elite. I saw people saying like Rivers is elite, Big Ben's elite. Like, no, we're overusing that term way too much. So Packer ball right around the 40-yard line when we get back. Bad turn for Philly. Yep. Yeah, for nothing, silly little football. There you go. 25-minute drive for nothing. Oh man. Both teams cross the 50. Both teams get nothing out of it. Yeah, elite has a very blurred meaning nowadays, yeah. Where it's like you're either a leader or a bust, and it's like, yeah, well, Joe Flacco, yeah. He's elite. Tanner Lee is elite, yes. Can't spell elite without Eli, am I right? Your Whopper commercial is back, baby. At least the cadence actually sort of works on this one. They're actually sort of trying. Luka Nuclear in the 3rd period. Yeah, the Mavericks use a guy like him. If you're not 8 to 90% of our quarterback in our elite, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. There's 4 elite guys right now. I don't have a 4 because it's getting muddled. Obviously, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow's elite. Stafford's getting there. Davis Mills, yeah, backup quarterbacks since the Jaguars are elite. Yes. Lamar, Burrow, Allen, Mahomes are the 4 elite quarterbacks. May needs another year. Or just say if the team plays for, I'm with you. May needs another year before he gets in that tier. And Stafford, we can say Stafford. We can have the discussion about Stafford in that. But just overused too much. Goff is tier 2 or 3, yeah. Like, elite gets thrown around a lot. When it shouldn't be. At all. So all the 40-yard line here for the Packers are thereabout after the recovery by Nixon on the peanut punch by Edrin Cooper. For Jalen Hurts, that fumble ends a huge drive. His 4th fumble of the season. 5th fumble for the Eagles this year. Kirk Cousins in October's elite. Whopper's outlasted Dilly Dilly as far as seasons. Yeah, well, that commercial was around since the Whopper song's been around since the 70s. Got LIVESTREAM was 1,000 last year. Oh, jeez. That ball goes on the ground. Love can't handle it. Falls on it, though, but it's going to be a loss of 4. Not a good start, obviously. It's taken down by Ojomo. Love could not get a handle on that football. The snap was not perfect. Then Love tries to pull it back after trying to give it to Jacobs. It was just a sequence that was all out of sorts. Oh, that's awful. So that's why I don't call Stafford. Well, Stafford's thrown like 20 touchdowns and no picks the last month. If this is just makes so people can watch ESPN or TV. Yep. Boo this man. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Love. They're going to send 4. Tip to the line. Broken up. Jalen Carter. One of the best in the game. Big, strong hands. Jumping up, batting that one down. My elite subscribers? Who do I consider my elite ones? The bots. Every bot that comes in is elite. Stafford Hall of Fame for sure? I don't know for sure. If he wins MVP, yes. He makes a Super Bowl, yes. So if Stafford wins MVP or makes another Super Bowl, he is in the Hall of Fame. Barbara's creating on the Big Mac. Yep. It worked out pretty well for them. All the pickles solo, special orders don't upset us. Love scrambles down 3rd down. Pump fake, going to take off and run. Gets a block downfield from his tight end. And now a decision here. He's going to be a yard shy. Nice run by Love. And a beautiful block there set by Luke Musgrave. Won't show up on the stat sheet, but without that block by Musgrave, it's 4th and 5. They're punting. That block by Musgrave made a 4th and 1. And now a decision. Your defense was on the field for 8 straight minutes. You can run the sneak, the tush push. Let us be better than Cam Ward right now? No, he would not be. Well, he was also injured, so. Lester Wink with a 2. Appreciate you, man. I am 100% with you. Firing Zabel, keeping Shea makes no sense. Yes, so we talked about it earlier in the, we talked about on the emergency live stream, but I'm 100% with you. Because right now, if Shane's conducting the search, he's a lame duck in 26. If Shane's not good in 26, you're going to get rid of him. And then the new GM will want to pick his own guy at head coach. So, at that point, why would any coach want to go to the Giants in 2026? There's no reason for a good coach to go to the Giants in 26. Because if they're not good in 26, they're going to fire the GM. And then the new GM's going to want his own guy. It's going to be a half measure. It's a lame duck. You're basically going to the Giants. If you're a head coach going to the Giants, you're basically on a 1-year contract. Which is just a disaster. Which game do you want, Lester? Appreciate you, man. Was it Saquon randomly increased by 50? That makes more sense, yeah. That's more, yeah. Yeah, that's way more reasonable. Bob, what do you say to all the fans watching right now through a legal stream? Watch at the ESPN zone in Disney World. Go to Disney World. Yeah, I would go for it here. I'm going for it. Winnings was created by Dave Thomas in response to getting pushed out of KFC. Also worked out pretty well for him. Yeah, the Luka trade was just so nonsensical. And the fact that it happened at midnight. Speaking of elite bots, there you go. Well, Michael's definitely an elite subscriber. I know that. Michigan Northwestern, perfect. Get you on it. I mean, Michael Hoda would definitely be an elite subscriber. We're talking elite. I know that. Again, every donation counts. Triple tournament if you call. The song for half off is Zombie. Right? Just ask if you don't agree with somebody, use respect and tact. Exactly. Yep. Kindness goes a long way. My message for those on Stream East. Again, if you want to hack, if you want to watch the game, if you're in a state where betting is legal, go on FanDuel. Bet on the game. Anything. You bet any prop, anything. Does not matter. You can bet the lowest amount possible, 10 cents. And FanDuel lets you watch the game on your phone. So if you are looking for a way, bet on the game on FanDuel. They will let you watch. And again, you could put in like 10 cents. They're going for it. Fourth down, 59% around with the Eagles to win this one. Here we go. I formation here. I'll get the bot after this play. Obviously, don't click on that bot. Matt Ryan, I mean, when he was MVP, was good. I think there was another false start there. Yeah, that time they call it. That time they call the false start. And now you're going to have to back him up. And there should have been a false start on Walker on the first drive on the QB sneak. Yeah, the left guard flinched. I mean, it's an easy call. Aaron Banks. Yeah, and Rasheed Walker flinched on the first drive. They didn't call that. Second drive, they do get him. And now left to punt. And also, yeah, missed a false start in the first quarter on Love. I'll call let him cook. Again, they did not... No, you're not going for it again. 4th and 6 at the 40? You're not going for it again. You're punting this away. Pin him deep. Yeah, Ty was a bot. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those, like, not real people. 4th and 6. And the refs have missed a lot of false starts today. They get that one. The punt here by Whelan. Fielded at the 4. And Gibson with the decision to take it at the 4. We brought down at the 21. So it actually works out. Again, he got cut by the Jets. Because some interesting decisions in terms of fielding punts and holding onto the ball. That was a risky one inside the 5, but got to the outside, and it'll be a net of about 41 yards. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Pez. Rules so they're not for Eags. I haven't had a fast food place in a while outside of like McDonald's for hotcakes at airports. Who's refereeing this game? Cleat. Or Clay Martin. Clay Martin's the ref. Paying seems like a ride out and go down 7-0. Yeah, figure out what to say about bots. Yes, that's what a bot is. So the accounts there are clearly not people. It's the ones that say like watch game live, full game live, or stuff like that. And they spam like 6 comments like in a row. Like they're not real people. Again, I don't get rid of comments. I don't ban anyone. That's always been my thing. I love the community we built as a result of that. Obviously, those are not real people. That's what a bot is. Just a spam. It's almost like a spam email. They ever get spam emails? That's what a bot is. Handoff here, and Barkley bounces outside, and he'll lose 3. Taken down the play by Quay. He's got a 20. Woo! We got a 20 from Corey. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Oh, man. Appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? That's for Christmas. Whammas, I guess. Blues fans, we can never understood this. Why do teams fire coaches even though the team has no chance to make the playoffs? Why not fire a coach when you still have a chance? So the reason why, there's a few. 2nd and 13. I'll talk more about that after this play. I appreciate you, man, and just let me know which game you want. They'll send 4, screen pass to Barkley, and he'll get nothing. Loses a yard, taken down the play by Colby Wooden. So, yeah, like here's a bot. Hitch is a bot. Like that's one. 3rd down. So, part of why, number 1, interim coaches do not make the playoffs. Why not fire a coach when we still have a chance? It's very rare to do well. In the history of the NFL, since the merger, only one time has a team fired a coach in season, and made the playoffs. And that was the Raiders with John Gruden and Rich Bisaccia. And that wasn't because Gruden was doing bad. That was because of the emails that came out. 3rd and 14. They'll just hand off to the side. Shipley tries to bounce outside, but it's going to be a quick 3 and out. Taking down the 23-yard line. 4th and 9. So that's part of it. And their main coaches have been fired very early on. Their coaches have been fired. There was an OC that was fired after 1 game with the Chargers in 91. Their coach was fired for 3 or 4 games. But usually when you do an interim coach, it's done. Because it's not their guys. The other reason why you fire a coach in season, after it's done, you want a head start on the search. So if you fire a coach in season, you can interview guys out of the NFL and not waste your time during that. The punt here, man gets it off, and it's a deep one, fielded at the 10-yard line by Dobbs, taken out to the 20, and we brought down at the 22. So that's part of why. Obviously, if you want to interview Clint Kubiak or Grizzard on the Bucs, you can't do that. But if you want to interview Mike McCarthy, why waste your time in January doing that? You can do that right now. So, just a hypothetical example. So that's part of it. Also, you want to see what you have in the players, and a lot of coaches, if they're not using the players properly, you don't know what you have out of them. So you want to see what the holes are on the team for next year. So just let me know which game you want. Corey, I appreciate you, man. That's a great question. That's a phenomenal question. And come on with it, too, or Saquon Barkley, feeble loser. Yeah, the guy with 2,000 rushing yards last year won a Super Bowl is a feeble loser. Absolutely. I am with you on that. 100%. All right. Harrison fired for 1 game. And George Allen was fired before the season started. Jaguars fan? No, I just saw him on TV one day. I saw him on TV. I was never, my mom wasn't really a football fan. My dad was a New York sports fan. I just saw him on TV and was like, that's my team. Cleve Blakeman, he was a ref for the AFC Championship. Says he was flawless. Yes, we all do. I don't think he's anything egregious. AFC Championship with the Jaguars. There you go. Jaguars Patriots. He was the ref for that game. So, yeah. The rest is the main, yeah. Good defense so far, yeah. Spell the 22 for the Packers. And just let me know which game you want, Corey, for college football. Notre Dame Pitt, Scar, A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF against Navy. If not, we'll just put to a vote. I did not grow up in Florida. No, I grew up in New York. Grew up on Long Island. I went to Florida a lot. We went to Disney World a lot. But, yeah, Haywood, yeah. Yeah, NFL, George Allen got fired in the middle of the 1978 preseason. That's biased. Come on. Hey, have you watched that game? Was it on TV that attracted them? I like their uniforms. They were playing well. I didn't want to be a New York sports fan because I always knew growing up I wanted to leave New York. I wasn't crazy about the weather or the time zone or the traffic. I knew I wanted to leave New York. The Jags get robbed. Do they beat the Eagles? Yes. I think they win by a lot, actually. Because we feasted that year. Saxville feasted on pocket passing quarterbacks who were not mobile. And Nick Foles fits that criteria perfectly. One on top, one on the bottom. Hand up the gut, Jacobs. Keeping the legs moving down to the 27. Called a gain of about 5. Taking down the play by Jordan Davis. Wait, no, he wasn't getting 2,000 yards again this year. Most people inherit them from their parents. I did not. Rams Seahawks got on Flex Money Night next week. It could not have. No. So the next game between Rams and Seahawks is a streaming exclusive game. What that means is that the game between the Rams and the Seahawks, because of an NFC battle, Fox has the right to get at least one of those games. So Fox, no matter what, has the right to televise Rams Seahawks. Because the second game between them. It's why Bills Patriots cannot get flexed in Week 15. Because the first game was on NBC. Toss by here to Jacobs. Breaks one, tackle down to the 37. can get flicks like 4 o'clock, but I can't get flicks to Sunday night and Monday Night Football. Because CBS has the right to have every matchup at least once, and Fox has the right to have every matchup at least once for divisions. You'll do a few stun full on, you mean Bortles, yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. It would have been a very low-scoring game. Giants are McAdoo, yep. Ricky Rudd fan, NASCAR doing the same. Talking and watching Daytona, was instantly hooked. The Thunderbird caught my eye. I'm like, that's my guy. There you go. No, the worst call of the game wasn't Miles Rick, wasn't out. It's the Boye pass interference. The Boye PI was the worst call. You know, there's no college team in New York for me to root for. Play clock hit 0, gets it off. Jacobs on the stretch. He'll go down to the 40, taken down the play by Phillips. Second tackle for the former Dolphin. Now, the worst call of the game, Miles Rick wasn't down, was objectively the right call. It's just very inconsistent how they call it. The Boye PI was a joke. Called Steelers get an answer on week 15. I would say pretty high. Problem is that Bills Patriots. I think that'll be the Nance Romo. So I would get SWAT and Eagle. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, they're both from Atlanta. That makes sense. Bears Vikings, no, cannot get flex this week. No, it cannot. LIU Sharks. I don't even know if they had football when I was growing up. And they're also FCS now. Hand off here the stretch of the 41-yard line. So LIU used to be 2 campuses. So the LIU that had football, I guess, that was not the campus that was on Long Island. Also, the games don't get televised. Find a guy who scored could win 3 of the other 4 matchups this week. Wow. Yeah, Jags won Tyler. There's no doubt my NFC title game would have been Super Bowl proxy. No. Trust me, we were good against quarterbacks that could not move around in the pocket. You know, I mean, I'm soft for Syracuse to some extent. My grandma grew up there. To the top, to the bottom. I'd stay at home. Where they didn't have football until the merger with Post. Yep. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Love. Hit Trout. Caught at the 46. Short of the 6 by 2 yards. Jahad Campbell, one of the favorites for Rookie of the Year on the stop. And now a decision. Oh my God. Johnster with the 40. And I haven't heard from Corey, so I'm going to put the you make the call on for that. Oh my God, Johnster. I appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow, I got the ball. Give me a second here. I'm just putting the poll. 4th and 2. They're lined to go for. We'll see if it's just a hard count. They are not snapping yet with 7. I appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. Give me a second here. 3 on the clock. 2, 1. They're just going to take the delay of game. Trying again with a hard count. Does not work. And back it up accordingly. All right. Let me get the bot. So, fact or fiction? AEW surpasses WWE in terms of viewership and popularity by 2035. I'm going to say fiction on that. And the reason why, Tony Khan is not good at running stuff. WrestleMania's got the brand. WWE has the brand. The ESPN package is going to help out a lot in terms of the popularity of WWE. AEW, there is no... I don't see it taking over. I just don't trust Tony Khan to be competent. Seems like for every 1 step he does, he takes 3 steps back. Punt goes into the end zone for a touchback. So there's 39 yards of net. Bills ball to 21 when we get back. So I would say no to that. Yeah, I might have lost that game, yeah. Yeah, we lost that game, yeah. Squirrels have? I don't think so. Yeah, Vikings, Cowboys, might get flexed out. I don't know. Cowboys are going to be tough to flex out. Yep, 6-14 points to Los Packers on reluctance or screw ups on 4th and short, yep. Donate 300. You can donate more if you want. I mean, I'll increase the bet if you want me to. Ball to 20. Yeah, but I don't see a universe where WWE gets surpassed by AEW. I get that stuff is tumultuous right now, especially with the Saudi Arabia thing, but AEW is just not well run. They've had a few chances to strike while the iron's hot, and they have not done so. Yeah, let's run in. Oh, wait. JJ, CBS doubleheader week 15. Both networks have the doubleheader. So both networks get doubleheader week 15. Week 15 and week 18, both networks get doubleheader. So they might put they might say, okay, CBS, we'll put our best game, or we'll put Dance for More at 1 because Burkhart Braid's going to be 425. So I could see that. Because both networks a doubleheader that week. First of all, there's more points in front of this game. Yep, this game's better. Because the last game was just... Who, man? Alright. My Packers, my line, and our 45 is alive and well. Yep, the under is looking pretty good. The greatest game, we're not there yet. Not there yet. Meanwhile, Notre Dame wins the poll. So that's 20 going there. And polls count as single. If you like what you see, hit like and subscribe. You guys are coming hot today between the Dable stream and this stream. You guys are insane. Good or bad low scoring game? A little bit of both. Too early to tell. More on the bad side than the good side. Yeah, if I'm with Nance or Eagle, either way, yeah, they're both phenomenal. Yeah. I like Eagle a lot better than Nance or Eagle, but they're both phenomenal. Or, I mean, the worst case for that is going to be Kevin Harlan, who is still phenomenal. Grew up in Syracuse, not a Cuse fan, but a Niners fan during my Montana race. Yes. Yes, my mom did have a Joe Montana doll. Sure, it's better? Yes. This does not make me want to gouge my eyes out. This is not, like, bad coaching just yet. This is not gouge my eyes out. No team has run a QB sneak on 3rd and 2. I'll put it that way. CBS elevates Eagle Watt before Super Bowl 62. Odds, 5%. It's not going to be high. Now, 66 they could. I could see Nance stepping away from football in a few years and just focusing on golf. I could see that. 12-20. Are you say it's a bad low scoring game? Yeah. KFC Pizza Hut, what dies first? I'm going to say Pizza Hut dies first. So there's so much competition for pizza places out there, and obviously the dining experience for Pizza Hut is what made them big in the 80s and the 90s, and that's gone completely downhill. Yeah, I think the Hut dies first. One top, one the bottom. Hurts, play action. Went 3 and out last time. Flushed out here, fires across his body, caught. A risky throw into traffic, but Dallas Goedert makes the grab, gain of 7. And the 27, his first grab of the day, would not have made that throw. Across your body. But it keeps him ahead of schedule. How was Aroma for Dance away from the NFL? Yeah, I don't know. I think it goes down to the 2 spot, or he goes to Amazon. Maybe Aikman retires and ESPN throws the bag at him. I can see that. 2nd down. 1 bottom of the screen. Yeah, Nance hasn't done a Colts game in a while. I remember that game against the Chiefs. Yeah, the horrible penalty on was the right call. Middle of the field, incomplete Goddard, broken up at the 45-yard line by Nixon. Who was it? It was Jones, right? It was Jones who got a call for that. That dumb, unnecessary reference penalty. Pizza Hut's other grave, yep. When golf is a much easier gig, better location to travel to. You don't raise your voice. You just talk about anything, pretty much, yeah. Publix is great. Mike and I doing a lot. Not this game. He has the pressure, but... Yeah, KFC is a moral this one, yeah. Harry, Kentucky for a mom and tennis for her dad. Nice. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. The Publix is great. Back to his right play action. They're going to send 4. Out route, incomplete. You got to question the play calling there by Philly. You got to question Philly on the play call. You had 2nd and 2. You have this undefeated play in the tush push. You really only needed a yard, and then you could run the tush push. They call 3 straight passes, and they're going to have to punt for the 2nd straight drive. A bit surprised by Petulu's play calling there. Pass, pass, pass. When you've got this ground game, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Tush for 2nd one? Yes, I have, yes. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did know that, yeah. And they're going to punt away. Braden Mann to Dobbs. Gets it off. And that's a shorty. Takes a good bounce for the Eagles at least, but still a terrible punt by Mann. 30 yards. And the Packers will take over near midfield at the 42-yard line. When we get back at Lambeau. Super tie, there you go. Yeah, very bad punt. Again, I don't get the play calling there by Philly. 2nd and 2, really 2nd and 1 because of the tush push being pretty much undefeated. And you call back-to-back passes? I don't know about that one. Yeah, that was not blocked. But they got pressure. Just a shank. Just a shank. Good old-fashioned shank. Also, Johnster, I forgot to mention. With the $40, if you want zombie at karaoke, you get that. Let me reply. It's up to you. If you don't want it, it's all good. But if you do want zombie at karaoke, you do get that. Come on, show in the first half. We almost got it with Jaguars Raiders. It was nothing with 20 minutes in. Yeah, Safeway is close to Publix, but it's not the same. I mean, I have a Safeway out here. It's good. It's not Publix. Well, you already told us that. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Safeway is good, but it's not in the same stratosphere as Publix. Instruct the perfect announcer. Well, a 4-ouncer way you used to do so. John Madden, in terms of how he talks and presents the game to people. Gus Johnson on big moments. 200 for the threshold. Well, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Gus Johnson for big moments. John Madden for how he presents the game. Iron Eagle. And Kevin Harlan. Jim Vance on golf. I mean, he's great on golf. He's great on golf. And that's where he's going to go. I mean, he's going to retire from football and stay with golf until like 2038. I got the bot, don't worry. We're going to force the try. Oh, boy. Vince Scully for baseball? Yeah. It depends on the sport you're looking at. But, yeah, for baseball, obviously, Vince Scully. You can Packerball the 42. And, Johnson, if you want karaoke, just, if you want zombie, just let me know. Yeah, Nancy's going to retire after 2038 for the Masters. He already said 2038 is my last Masters. I was like, okay. You don't need to announce your retirement 15 years in advance. Comeback round incomplete, broken up, looking for Dobbs. That's Mitchell, who's back in the game. Again, first drive did get injured after his head landed a bit awkwardly on the Lambeau Field ground. Golf with British accents? I can see that, yeah. Bulls up by 1 on the Spurs. Good game over there. Second down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right is Emmanuel Wilson. They'll toss it out to Wilson. He gets stuffed. He'll go ahead for 3, but Phillips took him down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Jalen Phillips, an immediate impact with the Eagles. Just 1 game into his career. Throws him down, gets off the tight end at the point of attack. Third down. And 8. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Can take advantage of the good field position. Love cannot. Ball is tipped to the line. They'll have to punt. It's Jordan Davis. It's a few tip passes today. 1 by Carter, 1 by Davis. It's a quick 3 and out. This game, yep. Never tried, just never. Pretty much. Take a Louisville's going to be a fun game tomorrow. Fortunately, wasn't picked up. Yep, that ball got batted. Was that Carter or was that Davis? That was Carter again. That was actually Jalen Carter for the second time today. For the second time, Jalen Carter bats a pass. He has been a menace for this Packer O line. Gibson back there to receive. Yeah, this game is not great so far. Field at the 13-yard line. Gibson to the 20. Cuts the field to the 25, down to the 26. 13-yard return there. It's a 31-yard punt in terms of net. Eagles, no harm done. They went 3 and out, and they had a short punt. Ball to 26. And what has been a very low-scoring game. He ran the ball. Yeah, second and long, he ran very often. You going to be BYU in Arizona? I think they split. I think they lose to BYU, but they beat Arizona. I was very close to laughing at it. This is frustrating. It's early, but yeah, we're getting to that point. We're definitely getting there. We have not had a good primetime game since Steelers against Bengals. It's been bad. Now, if Campbell's going to play long term, that'd be a very good thing. He's did a very good job of that against the Commanders. Granted, the Commanders' defense is a lot worse than most defenses. Blood pressure resistance is working well. That's good. That is good. Could stream, Tree stream Notre Dame. I don't think he's done college football streams. I doubt it. Tree usually does not stream college football. Yeah, if it wasn't for the song, I don't know how many people remember it. Last time it's happened, 3-0. Raiders Vikings. 2 years ago. Kids are watching Bugs Away on Me TV Tunes. My husband watching the Raw, and I'm here. Life is good. Nice. There's out by 10. Yeah, I think they won that one. And started so many parodies. It did. Yeah, and then it was before that. It was the Steelers Dolphins game. Is Tree going to that game? Oh man. Right, he doesn't stream college football. One of his Tattletales? Ooh. 2-0? I think it was like the 40s. That was like 1942. Better last hit so far? I don't know about that. They're both in the same tier for the most part so far. Ooh, he's got 35. Man, yeah. Let's check on the Mavericks, and yeah, it's not good. JSL Trevor, the contract, yeah. Tattletales? I do not. Well, the 26, Barkley. Will juke inside to the 33. Wooden on the stop. We gain a 7. Second and 3. My first name is actually official. Like Admiral Schofield. Oh, yes. 3-0. Yeah, Bob Costa called the game. That was nationally televised. Oh, fact on that one. Fact. You know, like, we can't move off Trevor because of the contract, but yeah, I'm off the Trevor bandwagon at this point. It's a game show. Basically, somebody new led. Oh, wow. Second and 3, handoff. Barkley, first down. Takes the tackler with him, Kingsley, to the 40-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. Might be coming back. And more concerning is Lane Johnson is slow to get up. Oh no. Lane Johnson is slow to get up. Oh no, the Browns don't, we're not going to get a top 10 pick. The potential future Hall of Fame tackle in his 13th season in the NFL, he is slow to get up. They do better in time. They could. Celebrity couples? Ooh. Oh, yeah. His knee went the wrong way. Evan Williams got him low with a second-year man. He is limping considerably. Offsetting penalties, redo the down, but most importantly, Lane Johnson, one of the best tackles of the 21st century, an anchor on this offensive line for so long, and Fred Johnson will replace Lane Johnson. Fred Johnson was on the Eagles last year as a backup, went to Jacksonville as a free agent, didn't work out there at all, was not good, was overweight, was getting beat a lot, got traded back to Philly as a result. Look bad? It looks pretty bad, yeah. That Lane last time? No. Maybe for this season it could be, yeah. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 5:48 to go. In the pistol here. Motioning over is Smith to the top of the screen. Hurts will hand it off up the middle, and he'll get about a yard at the 34-yard line. That's Barkley. Oh no, Nicholas, you misunderstood. He was talking about the an episode. It was an episode of a TV show. No, not the injury, obviously. He was talking about an episode of a TV show. More clues on password? Didn't I know that? You know, he misunderstood. He was talking about the episode with Mitchell telling the story about Jimmy. Yeah, what's talking about the injury, obviously. 3rd and 2. Play action. Hurts. Flat's not there. Second read across the field. Incomplete. Wants a flag. Gonna get it. That's holding. Dallas Scudder got dragged to the ground by Baron Sorrell. And the rookie gonna get called for some contact down the field. Not sure that was catchable, but yeah, he wrapped it around. That's an easy call. Easy call. Very good. Yeah, Rangers take their fans, yeah. The Oilers are looking very good athletically. Did I say Sorrell? My apologies. It's Williams. It's 33, not 99. That is on Evan Williams, the second-year man. That's the right call. That's the right call. He wrapped him around. Ball was in the air. Ball at the 40. New set of downs. Granson in the backfield. Now motions as a tight end. And we get some movement. False start. Back it up. Nah, I mean, it wrapped him around. I was fine with that call. Game is ugly versus Broncos. I don't think it's a hot take. It's not great. Melodic getting called for that one. Johnson is hobbling into the locker room. He is not walking on his own power. He is limping. Back to the locker room. Yeah, Johnson got injured earlier on the drive. There's going to be Fred Johnson the rest of the way at right tackle. A big loss for the Seagulls O-line. 2 at the top. Well, it wasn't the turf. It was Evan Williams went into him. And just the knee went the wrong way. Barkley bounces outside to the 40. 45-50. Gets a block from Brown. There was a flag on the play. He bounced outside with ease. There might have been a reason for that. And yeah, there was. It's Fred Johnson. Or excuse me, Brett Toth. 64, not 74. There's a reason he was able to bounce outside. That's because it was the hold. 1st and a mile. And Toth, yep, he is grabbing inside the shoulder pad on Wooden. That's a good call in my book. It's the reason he was not stuffed immediately up the middle. So Williams definitely, it wasn't a dirty play. It's even close to a dirty play. 1st and 25. No, without Lane, yeah, it's a big loss to the line. One of the top 2 of the ball now. Motion top, the string goes Smith. Hurts will hand it off. That's Bigsby. For the second time today. He'll get down to about the 30. Rashawn Gary. A Michigan man on the stop. Gain of 5. Still second and a very long ways to go. Yeah, that game, though, yeah. Comedy of errors. National TV, too, on a Saturday. Yeah. You have 34 matches between Celtics and Sixers already. You have a schedule maker is screwed up there. I think it did. Horns are crawling back. Are you kidding me? Clears on more than 30. I'm going to say fiction. Now, 40, I'm not sure, but I think more than 30 they'll win. Smith to the top of the screen. 2 to the top, 1 bomb back to his right. Play action. Screen pass to Smith. Gets a block, 35, and brought down to 39. Still 3rd and long, but it's doable. Williams on the stop. Got called for the PI last time. Gets a 9 there. The New York-Washington game back in the 90s. John said coaching job is the best coaching job available since when? It's not a good opening. It's a terrible opening right now. If Shane is the GM, that is a crap opening. If Shane is still the GM, it's a nightmare. Because if he gets fired for 26, the new GM's going to want his own guy. Because he didn't clean house. 2 on the clock. Got to get this off. Hurts. They're going to send 4. Trying to step up. He's going to take off and run for the first. He'll be well shy at the 43. Slides down. Trying to get a block from Shipley down the field, but to no avail. 4th and 7. Use Whammus on that one. That'd be funny if Lakers lost to the Hornets. Yeah, so far, Hadley Student does a very good job. Yep. That being said, I don't want him as head coach. I don't blame you. If you like punts, this is a game for you. Yeah, you don't like when the Eagles do. Yep. Lose this fancy game, I quit. I really like punts. Punts on punts on punts. Teams are good now because you have the Packers are stinking it up. Well, both teams are going to stink it up right now. The punt here by Man. It's a line drive, bounces at the 7. There's a flag on the play. Down to the 8. Good punt by Man. We'll see what the call is. As it stands, Packers starting this drive inside the 10. I'm not a tree. I'm wondering the same thing. And usually that's on the receiving team. Wait. You're on the punting team? You're holding on the punting team. You don't see that when it was thrown in the backfield. If it's thrown on the line of scrimmage, that's one thing. But if this was thrown at like the 20-yard line. Worst without some football history, Jason Witten. If I want to have his quarterback, running back, wide receiver, kicker, and I'm down by 4, I have Jonathan Taylor. Oh, boy. So I'm going to get Ringo on the hold. Very rare you see holding on the gunner on the punting team. And they'll redo the punt. And a bizarre penalty. You never see holding on the punting team on the gunner. We'll see if the line of scrimmage will prevent a block. I didn't see much. Again, they're going to get him on that one. I did not see much there. Just dragging Bo Milton, I guess. This punt will bounce to the 26. 2 hops, taken on 2 hops. Here goes Dobbs to the 30. Dobbs spins around, brought down the 33-yard line. It's a much better field position. And Green Bay will get it there with 1:54 to go in the first half. Very, very, very rare drop ball teams after a game, but these two teams deserve it, yeah. And nothing game. We had a 10-7 game on Thursday night. We had a 5-3 game 29 minutes and 30 seconds into last night. Got a nothing game here. It's Green Bay will take over at the 2-minute warning. And now they got the ball. Yep. Now they have the ball. Oh, my scoreboard's not wrong. It is nothing. No, so they did. So basically, David, they didn't have the ball yet. There was a penalty on the play, and they redid the punt. So, yeah, they redid the punt. Do it the basketball way? Yeah. I do it the basketball way. I don't switch it until they actually get the ball. Yeah, but until they officially have the ball, I don't switch. Bears on there for this game? Yep. Not loving life. Oh no, not possession right now. Such a good game. Yeah, it's been rough. The last 3 primetime games, 10-7, 5-3 with 30 seconds to go in the first half, and now this one's nothing. This game sucks, butthead, probably, yeah. Probably not wrong. Well, I helped doing scoreboards at the high school work that I told me not to until the ball was inbounded. Oh, wow. Now that I think is a bit ridiculous. That I think as long as they have the ball, like, they have the ball on the inbound, I would have that, but yeah, this I don't switch until they officially touch the ball. Because you never know, it could be a fake punt, could be a turnover, could be something like that. Also, the Eagles, there was a penalty on the play, and it took like 2 minutes to sort that out. It's been close to last night, so things better. I mean, I guess by default. I mean, I never thought the Steelers had a chance last night after the. But this way, after the Chargers scored that touchdown, I never thought the Steelers had a chance last night. Ball to 32, all their timeouts. Motioning is Watson. Play action. Love fires in the flat. That's caught by his tight end to the 35 and pushed out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Gain of 9 for Luke Musgrave. Again, no Tucker Kraft. How does offense operate without him after the injury? Eagles get the ball to start the half. So got to play this drive very well if you're Green Bay, because you do not want Philly getting it back with a chance to double dip. Let's watch some games when the second half starts. Yep, at this point, why not? How's the game so far, huh? Yep, it's been something. Head of the mill, that's going to get a first down. Jacobs at the 45-yard line. Picks up 4 or 5 there, and Green Bay near midfield. Can they do something here? Lions don't screw themselves right now, yep. NBA shot possession arrow. I like the jump ball in the NBA. To the top, one the bomb, back to his right. They'll send 4. Love checks it down to Jacobs on the angle route, and a nice tackle there by Nakobe Dean, the former Georgia man. Gets 5. They'll go quick to the line, 2nd and 5. Love in the gun once again. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now 3 at the bottom. 1 minute to go. They'll send 4. Love. Pocket collapses. Steps up. Nice job stepping up. He's going to run for the first and force out of bounds by Dean, but that will stop the clock at the 42-yard line. Packers in business now. Back-to-back first downs, and Jordan Love. Much better runs to the pocket that time. Orange flavored? Oh, wow. They're not benching LeBron at this point, but you could load manage him to some extent, so he's healthy for the playoffs. Right, some are way taller than others, yeah. I get that. I do actually get it in that one. It's like I'm so growing pains. Nice. 1 top, 2 the bomb, back to his right. Love takes it. They'll send 4. Love pressured, second read, swings it out. Jacobs catches it on the run to the 35, cuts up field to the 33. Clock is running. They should call timeout here, and they will with 42. Matt LaFleur burns his first timeout. Make it 2nd and about 1. Nice throw by Love. Hitting Jacobs in stride. Might get points. We might. Hope it's not at halftime. I don't think it's going to be. A 2-minute timeout here. Whose scores are started without any retirement announced if they could become Spirit Halloween or Spirit Christmas? Oh, man. There's so many, like, old, like, offensive linemen that can just... Like a dog guy, I think, at this point. I mean, he was unplayable. Second half, Eagles get the ball to start. Eagles get it. It's not for some person taller than others. It's basketball for you. Second down. We got about 90 seconds till the next play happens. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode of the channel. There is Spirit Christmas. Yep, they just added that. It's only like 20 or 30 locations, but they just added Spirit Christmas. They're testing it out, and it's, I guess we'll see how it goes. It's a logical move. It's a game in a wow. It has been a bit of a wow, yeah. It's been a bit of a wow. I'm not going to lie. It's been a bit of a wow. Kentucky Louisville tomorrow night. Jay Billis is handcuffed, ready, and shine beautifully. You know it. There's going to be a cord storming. Wait, no, not in Vegas. It's only on the East Coast. The East Coast, there's a couple on Long Island. Year-round thing? I don't think so. So what they do is they take advantage of these stores that just need to fill the rent for the time being. Rangers winning at home in this economy? It's crazy. A year-round Spirit store. Spirit Halloween turns Spirit Xmas and Spirit Valentine's and Spirit Memorial Day. Who's decorating for Memorial Day? Like 4th of July, okay, I get that. Who is decorating for Memorial Day? Like, what Memorial Day decorations are again besides like American flags? What Minnesota sports fans give for a championship appearance? Everything. I'll give him everything. Yeah, the Bane trade never made any sense at the time, and it really does not make sense now. Those unprotected picks are just a disaster. Yeah, Johnson carted off. He's trying to walk into the tunnel. You figure he's obviously done for the day. Which is, how severe is this injury? Will it derail them going forward? Yeah, for far less money, yeah. Yeah, School Spirit? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be a good idea. Amos a real mystery movie? I've not. Maybe outside like American flags, what is there to decorate with Memorial Day? Like, I've never heard of that. Like, no one's... 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Love, out route. Bit of a low throw, but caught by Dobbs. For our first down, right around the 27-yard line, we'll say. There again, the field goal range. Best drive of the day for Green Bay. Pushed out of bounds by Adoree Jackson. Former first-round pick, the veteran corner. I was going to have to do that. Is it tortoise tail? I don't know. Didn't look good. It was something lower body. I know that. Beyond that, I have no clue, but it was definitely something lower body. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. 38 seconds, ball to 27. Still got 2 timeouts. Love. Got to get this off. 1-0, they just get it off. They're going to send 4. Love, pressured, steps up, has to escape the sack, cannot. Thrown down right around the original line of scrimmage, and the Packers will burn their second timeout. It is Nolan Smith, the third-year man, former first-round pick. Not sure if they'll call that a sack if he got back to the line, but either way, second and long for the Packers as a result. Get 3 and only 3. Score the Savage push a big oof, yep. Thoughts on Packer helmet that is more white? I liked it. I like the snowcap helmets. I did not think I'd like them, but with the white uniforms, they work. And meanwhile, this is a timeout not just because of the, I want to stop the clock, but also Eldon Jenkins, the 7th-year man, is now walking off with a limp. So both sets of offensive lines being depleted this game. Lane Johnson left earlier this quarter with an injury. And Jenkins, got rolled up by his own quarterback. Smith tackled Love, and Love's upper body went into Jenkins' knee. And oh, man. Yeah, this is in Green Bay, yeah. Bengals versus Transfer. I think that one's actually really good. So it's going to look like tomorrow we're doing action. Wednesday action, nothing from Ty, can you imagine? Do action on Tuesday in the Ohio Western Michigan game, 8 o'clock Eastern. Wednesday, Buffalo CMU at 7 o'clock Eastern. Thursday, we're doing Thursday Night Football. And then Friday, I have not decided what we're doing Friday because I might be going somewhere on Friday. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. We'll see. Saturday, though, we got 3 games on the docket. We'll do Georgia against Texas with Bama, Oklahoma, then one of those games on the side. 2nd and 10, Love. Pressured. He'll get sacked for the 3rd time. Loses the ball. Ball came out. He tried to make too much happen. Eagles fall on it. Still fighting for it. Still jostling. Who's got it? Eagles came down with it initially. Love was trying to do way too much on that one. Jalen Phillips forces the pressure. Nakobe Dean. And then Love tries to volleyball past that. Let's double check, see if the arm's going forward. You know, that's a fumble. That's absolutely a fumble. He was not throwing that ball. Still no signal yet on who's got it. They're going to say Philly ball. Love turns it over. And the Eagles will get it back with a chance to double dip here. It's actually car sharks. Getting $5 for the game. Am I giving a gift? Yes, you are. Eagles have it. Yeah, Love lost the ball, then tried to volleyball past that thing. Bum said spike. And who else falls on it but Jalen Phillips? What a monster half he's having. Yeah, I think he's worth the price of admission for the 3rd round pick. That 3rd round pick, Love a bust? No, he's not a bust. But again, underachiever. You could say underachiever. I see a lot of Trevor in Love. That's not a good thing. Sack would put on field range? Yeah, but it's still third down. It was second down on that one. It would still be third down. Eagles have all their timeouts. Love that song. That's so much at the end. And from bad to worse for the Packers, Jenkins gets carted off. So both teams now without a critical part of their offensive line. Back to his right. Hurts. They're going to send 4. Hurts steps up. Going to try and throw on the run. I'm going to take off and run. He'll get out of bounds at the 39. Pushed out by Carl Brooks. Gain of 4. You're fine with that if you're the Packers. 4-yard gain takes about 7 seconds off the clock. Still not in range, and Brooks did contact Hurt after he ran out of bounds, but it was a bit of a love tap. That was the goal line? Yep. Magic ball and timeout? Oh boy. Second advance. Turnover, good offense, bad defense, or both? Both. I mean, it was not, I mean, Jordan Love tried to volleyball that pass. He's got a better sense of the pocket. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Hurts, they'll send 4. Hurts. Back shoulder, incomplete. Underthrown, looking for Smith. Third down. Eagles need for field goal range. They need a fair amount. I would say about 20. It's about 20. So yards and Packers kicker is doo-doo. Yeah, but you were at the 27. So it wasn't like... If you get sacked at the 35... it'd be a 53-yard try. Like, sack's not the worst thing there. It's not good, but you're still in range. Who needs YouTube even? You got play-by-play. There you go. 3 at the top of the screen. They're going to hand the ball off. Shipley, nothing doing, and the Packers should call a timeout here. The Packers should call, and they do. Fourth down, you have timeout Green Bay. Smart. Because now... I guess with 4 seconds it wouldn't have mattered. I was going to say with 6, you called it out at 6. But Shipley actually kept the legs moving a little bit more. So, I mean, it's a timeout that for either team would have been fine. You also have to call one more play. We'll see if they try anything. They're not going to punt it back, obviously. Yeah, the worst run from state history, it's bad. Obviously, the Eagles are not going to punt this ball. But you figure what they could do here would just be send everyone deep. If you don't want to try a Hail Mary, just send everyone deep and have Hurts roll out, throw it out of bounds. Basically serves as an arm punt. Take 5 seconds off the clock. Fourth down, Hurts scrambles out. Final play. And he's going to throw that ball out of bounds. There you go. All right. High-scoring game. A lot of points. It's been a offensive clinic. Well, you call the timeout there if you're going to be just so that they can, so they couldn't run like a Hail Mary like that. Try to 73 out of your cowards. Cam Little, they might have. All right. Like points. This is your game. Nothing. It's not fair to a contract. Best play of the half. Best play of the half by far. I called it. There you go. All right, one of the games of all time. The streets. We'll, you talking about this one? Ask for our money back? Yep. It's like the Jeopardy thing with Brad's score is still on there. 2 goose eggs at the half, yep. First score of 7 minus football in 16 years. Oof, that's rough. How's the game so far? Very, very good. A lot of points. A lot of points so far. Do I know? I didn't see it. Hang on. Last time Monday came nothing at the half? I do not know. I know Steelers-Dolphins was nothing at the half in 07. I don't know if that was the last time. Lowest score Monday game ever? 3-0. The Steelers-Dolphins game. Yeah, if I could be Game of the Year candidate, it has not been that. It is most definitely not the game of all time. Seems to get Chow Chris by the wheel. They might have. Oh, we got beat up 5 with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Oh, man. Commanders and Bengals are truly enjoying this defensive slugfest. They rarely get to see good defense performances these days. Yep. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Jay Billis is not going to have to do anything tonight because everyone is asleep watching this one. Appreciate you, man. As always. Will I cover the West Kentucky and USF game next week? I don't think so. USF is an option. So USF, they play Navy. That's an option if that wins, you make the call. So based on donations, whichever game has the highest donation total is the game that we do for you make the call. And everything counts as triple for that. So everything counts as triple. So West Kentucky, no, because at 3:30 and 7:30 we're doing the Oklahoma game and the Texas game. Rather watch a documentary on the main rituals of Dung Beetles in the first half. Yeah. How's it going? Well, I appreciate tuning in. Yeah, this is just miserable. Yeah. Zero Salmons, at least you had the weather. At least you had the weather. Like, that was just, like, such horrible weather. Rangers went home. It's a Christmas miracle. We call this early? No, I would not. No. I don't call games early, except for Thursday Night Football. If that, it's because of the time change. Buzzreal, let's go. There you go for the Magic. Orlando Magic, baby. Play the song. Cowboys Raiders next week. Fantastic. At least ESPN is happy this is not the Monsters, Inc. game. Yeah, if this was the Monsters, Inc. game, that would be a problem. So what do we have to do for me to cover the South Florida game? So basically, South Florida, whichever game is the highest donation total is the game we're doing at 12 o'clock. So there's 4 options. Notre Dame Pitt, South Carolina A&M, Michigan Northwestern, South Florida Navy. Every donation counts as triple if it's during the game. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15, $10 counts as 30. Whichever game is the highest donation total is the game we do. The Eagles Chargers game is the Monsters Inc. game. So if you donate like 200, it counts as 600. Twitch request Monsters Inc. it would be, yep. Yep, there's over this going to be scoreless. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. So that's what it is to get the game. EAGLES. Scoreless. There you go. Resume bad for Monday Football. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't know. Oh, no. I just do the chant. It's all good. He was doing the chant. It's all good. You know, those games, I mean, they're never really good. Those games, I watched the broadcast just to do a review of it. But, yeah, right now the Michigan game is winning, yes. Last time the score was nothing. I don't know. Let me check. Last scoreless first half was Texans-Jets. Monday Night Football last one was Ravens-Browns 2009. Both these teams, yeah, not great. 19-yard field goal or fumble return for a touchdown. There you go. The last scoreless half was Jets-Texans, which ended up being 30-6 in favor of the Jets. Offense versus offense. Yep, so much for that. So much for that. You scored 7 points, the Eagles say that. You have. You all have. Wait. I think Vikings versus was... Oh, wait. There were two on the same day. Yep, you're right. Yep, there were two on the same day. Plus 40 mean by Navy. So, I have this thing where... Well, it's by Michigan. It's by Michigan. I have this thing where the XP battle, whoever has the most XP by the end of the stream gets 40-point bonus added attached. So, Johnster right now is the most XP. And that, is there plus 40? So right now, Johnster donated the most, and he won us the Michigan game. So, as this stands, by the end of the stream, whoever has the most XP to the name, whoever's like number one, gets the $40 bonus. Second place gets 10. Third place gets 5. So that's what that is. It's actually 20 for first, but 20 for also the most time in front. But right now, he owns both. So that's what that means. And then every donation is triple. So if you donate $100, it counts as $300 toward the game that you're choosing. Stream, see Bill's up and score hell. I'm pretty sure I know what I said. Yep. Yep, that's exactly why I said it. That's exactly why I said that. Yesterday's late, one of the worst ever. It was pretty bad. I mean, you could have taken a nap during that window and missed absolutely nothing. It was rough. Which group of 5 team do you think makes it to the playoff? I have South Florida going. Whoever wins the American is going, I think. Mountain West is out. JMU has not played anyone. They have no real quality wins. They have one win against a winning opponent this year. I would say American winner goes on, and I think it'll be South Florida. It could be North Texas, but I think it's going to be South Florida. What's that, both these teams? That's a great question. Was sports football part of the deal for reopening the government? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Last year, friends, game was a Steelers-Bengals game. JMU, I'm not crazy about their schedule. Right, Navy would not. Right, Navy would not get in. If it's Navy, it'll be JMU. Yeah, Jets had punt and kick return touchdown in the same game. It hasn't happened in a while. No one's doing anything in this game, scoring-wise. Only year made the Pro Bowl? I'm going to guess 2014 on that. Go with 2014. Playoffs started, who would they play? Well, they'd be the 12. They would definitely be the 12 seed. So they would play the 5, which would right now be, I believe, Georgia. I believe it would be Georgia. Just fall apart against the Colts. Because the American winner is going to be the 12 seed. So, yeah, Georgia's the 5. And they'll stay at 5, because the top 4 won and Georgia won. So, they'll stay at 5 for at least another week. Some geese are proud. Their eggs this game haven't hatched yet. Yep. It's 2013 now, man. Yeah, Burrow and Singleton, a gold star, and I'm glad the drug test caught it with Singleton. That's awesome. And get well soon, man. Over on this game, too high. Way too high. It was like 47. Amaro, the other month, had pick 6, fumble 6, kick return touchdown, pass touchdown in 1/2. Wow. If I had a nickel for every time a Monday night game involving a North and an East team was signed nothing up the half, 2 nickels, which is a lot. We're at 7 twice. There you go. There you go. Which you and US have a better chance of being in the playoffs? What are the options? I mean, I think Ole Miss potentially. Tech's offense, I'm a bit concerned about their offense. As of late, their defense is just stacked. But Bama's been consistent time. Georgia falls behind very early on in games. Georgia's had some issues in terms of playing a complete 60 minutes. Georgia might be the best bet. Oh no, I was watching that game closely. I couldn't believe it. I thought the Bills were going to come back, and then the fumble happened. Like, oh, they're not coming back. I thought one pitch cholesterol gel. There you go. Last stuff in entire NFL history. I'm guessing 1942. I think it was around World War II. Let me now look it up. It was 1943. Giants-Lions. 1943 was the last scoreless tie. You go to Athens and actually try a meaningful game and not a cupcake, it would be hysterical. Yeah. I think that game would be a bloodbath, though. I do not think JMU would win that one. Would feel very weird, though, if JMU makes the playoff and we don't do a single JMU game this regular season. How they get not one but 2 games in 2011? They were... So the thing with the Jaguars that year, they were 8-8 the previous year. I was thinking the game went final. I was like, oh no. I was thinking, like... So we got 2 Monday night games in 2011 because we were 8-8 the previous year. We were 1 game away from the division. We were 8-5. We choked at the end. We were 8-5. If we beat the Colts, we would have won the division. I'm a righty. What about higher than South Florida? I think just fewer losses, but I don't agree with it. I think South Florida's a way better team. I'm not surprised with Bills game. Yeah, they're in some trouble. They're in some trouble. All right. So a phenomenally high-scoring first half. Both teams moved the ball phenomenally that half. Over 2,000 yards of offense. My scoreboard is broken. It should read 90-90. It's been that kind of game, folks. We go to the third. Eagles get it to start. And it gives you 2 home Monday night games? Yeah, apparently. Apparently it does. I guess also the Jaguars had some crazy finishes that year. The 59-yard field goal by Scobie, the Hail Mary. So they had a few. Well, Johnson is walking back out there. He's got his helmet on. No way. Is Johnson going to be able to go? Johnson's got his helmet on. If we're getting carted off, he might come back in this thing. Kickoff fielded at the 5. Did I put the poll up for who wins? I just realized that. Did I put a poll up for Eagles for who win? I thought I did. Morgan, 40,000 passing, 10,000 rushing. I think he will. Yes, I think he will. Good points. I guess we're gonna find out. I think by default, my points. This is a Mar Poop game. Yep. I was this game still scoreless. It's impressive. Tony Siracusa too. It's insane. His toughness. This is insane that he's going to come back in. Well, he's not in on this play. You're not the audience. He's not in yet. Johnson is still on the sideline, but he's got his helmet on. We'll see if and when he comes in. First down for Hurts. Hands it off at the middle of Barkley. Barkley to the 35. Breaks a tackle. Then brought down at the 36. Gain of about 7 there. Nixon on the stop. Appears like some unprecedented SOT was introduced. Yes, they do with the ties. C63 could. Projected winner is Sleep. Yep. No one's complaining that YouTube TV is not carrying this game anymore. Yeah, multiple times in a season. Yeah, we never thought Wizards would be a Peacock game. But one top, one the bottom in the pistol here. Hurts. Play action. Going to fire in the flat for his tight end. That's caught. It's got her at the 41-yard line. That's a first down. Nixon on the stop. Nice, easy completion there. Gets Eagles in a bit of a rhythm. Nixon top 3 safety in the NFL. He's up there. This game is so I wanted to Looney Tunes instead. And what about the under? Yep, if you bet the under, you're in a really good spot. You bet the under, I kind of envy you right now. And I not bet this game. I don't do a whole lot of bet anymore. But I do some live bet every now and then. Basically, the only betting I do is at this point is bet against the Jaguars, so I'm happy either way. They'll send 4. Hurts, middle of the field, high throw, but caught at the 40. And Goddard to the 37. Back-to-back grabs by Goddard. Eagles in a rhythm here. Gain at 22. I give him a morale boost? I think so. I'm not putting Johnson back out there unless you're losing. To the top. Back to his right. They'll fake the toss. Hurts, clean pocket, middle of the field, overthrown, incomplete. Over Calcaterra for his first grab of the day, but well overthrown. Hurts missed him over the seam. Yeah, ESPN Rivers from the game, projected loser. Yep. Humphrey, Bates, Nixon, 3 of his safeties. Hamilton. Hamilton's got to be out there. All problem of the game this week, underwhelming. It's not just you. Parasite ties the loss to more the human body needs food, air, and water to survive. Yep. And publish your ESPN bet. It's crazy how poorly run they are. It's impossible. Like, it doesn't make any sense. How do you have the Barstool brand, the ESPN brand, and run a sports book in 2025 and lose money? It doesn't make sense to me. Second down, 2 at the bottom. They'll hand it off. Barkley. Up the middle to the 35 to the 30. Gain of 7. 3rd and 3. But again, you really treat it as 3rd and 2 because of the tush push. It was just tush push. Speaking of that. Again, you really treat this as 3rd and 2. Phil Rangers Lava, yep. First game advertised, by the way, yep. We are all worse off for it. Points warning, yep. It might happen. Stop the presses. 2 at the top, now 2 go to the bottom. 1 at the top is Goddard. Eagles 0 for the last 5 on 3rd down. Hurts, play action in the flat. That's caught. Similar play they ran on 2nd down to start the drive. Goddard, once again, and that's a first. Where's the fighting vibes? Yes, very much so. Very much so right now. This was announced for the whole schedule. Yep, and it's not the right move. It's ball to 23. Goddard takes a seat on this play. Just outside the red zone. 2 ties, Eagles 1-1. Yes. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. They'll send 5. Hurts. Pocket collapses. Steps up. He's going to take off and run. He's got some yards to the 20. And forced out the 18-yard line by Devontae Wyatt, the 4th-year man. Gain of 5. Less 17 with 2 ties. Gotta go back to before overtime was a thing in the regular season. So prior to 1974, games that ended in ties in the regular season, after 60 minutes, they stayed ties. Didn't have 1,000 cuts, so I'm down by 3 and I had Barkley. Oh boy. Yeah, you might be in some trouble. And then the Wad Dungeon, they are. 2nd down. The Bills after this week. Stretch play here. Bigsby stuffed. Thrown down to 20 by Quay Walker. Tank Bigsby's 3rd carry of the game goes nowhere. The Eagles 1 for 1 on 3rd down this drive. Can they make it 2 for 2? Will they sell for 3, which honestly 3 feels like 30. Worst Jags OC of all time? Oh man, we've had some bad ones. Chudzinski was pretty bad, but I would go Press Taylor. It's got to be Press Taylor. Forgot about Kawhi. There you go. ESPN bet probably overpaid their executives. Brandtown circle jerked about how smart they were. By the time it fell, everyone would be on the upward on the corporate ladder. Yep. What's funny is they also did Barstool. Barstool sold it off to ESPN. Penn is just so bad at managing a sports book. 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left. We got some movement. Back it up. False start on Philly. Yeah, Barstool's having a rough go as of late, yeah. Worst game of the year? No. It's actually a delay of game. There was movement because the clock hit 0 and no one got the snap off in time. You get some leeway on delay of game. Yeah, that clock was at 0 for a fair amount. Press worse than Hackett? Yeah, Hackett, 2017 Hackett was not bad. Hackett had some nice play calls, but Press Taylor destroyed everything. 3rd and 12. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Turn the game off. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll hand it off. Shipley. And he'll get 4. All right, guys. This is unusual. So, if you've never watched football before, if a team gets close enough to the end zone, they can try this thing called a field goal, and that's how the 0 gets changed to a number greater than 0. It's got to go between the uprights. This is a very rare phenomenon. We have not seen it yet. Well, now watch as Elliott tries to split the uprights here. Gardner-Webb, oof, that's rough. 39 yards. We have points! We have points! It has happened, folks! It has happened! We have points! Eagles lead! The Eagles lead! 3-0! In your life, have you ever seen something as exciting? The Eagles in front in one of the wildest plays you'll ever see in your life. Scoreless no more. 3-0. There you go. Yeah, we should have an indicator. We should have that. Points in this economy. There you go. Yellow flag poles. Yes, they are. Where's Jags defensive coordinator? Ooh, Babbage was pretty bad. I'll go Babbage. There you go. We've got points. It is a miracle, Charlie Brown. 3-0. Fly Eagles find the way to some points. We have points. Phillies beating the Brewers 3-0. Connor with a 2. Phillies 3. Brewers nothing. Top of the 6th. God. Even the NFL Twitter account was like, we have points. I love it. Yeah, scoring points is apparently legal. I didn't think it was possible. I'll get Sean Pitt. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, last check CC. Yeah, oh, he was bad. Oh, man, he was bad. Yeah, Nielsen. You know, Ryan Nielsen might be the worst, actually. Ryan Nielsen could be the worst. Like 10 times when both teams combined. Yep. This is, yeah. It's hilarious. We all suffer together. Yep. We'll all suffer on this stream. Lottie freaking da! One of these teams finally going to beat us a butthead. You know, friggin' medal or something? Send them in a van down by the river. There you go. Our national nightmare has begun. We have points. There you go. Tell the Eagles for too many points. 9-hour penalty field goal race. There you go. Yeah, this game is, yeah, it's definitely been a game killer. You're missing a lot of offense. It's been 850 yards of offense so far. Both teams, it's Chiefs-Rams 2.0. Someone finally scored. There you go. Yeah, if you like the Chiefs-Rams 2018 game, this is right up your alley. Nielsen or Press would I rather have? Oh, God. I'll say Nielsen. At least we know he could do something. You Gardner-Webb lost to North Greenville. God. The epitome of brutality. Yeah, that's I don't want that. I don't want that to make our conference look bad. Kickoff field the 8-yard line. Taken out to the 20. 25 and brought down the 28. Worst wrongs it seems. It's pretty bad. It's not as sloppy, but it's pretty bad. It took 36 minutes for someone to score. Yep. Imagine Nick sees Stan turning his team back into a real threat, takes OPC away from Kevin. Oh, man, yeah. Can you imagine? See Ryan calls the plays instead of Patullo? Yeah, because it has not been great with Patullo. Wrap your hug more like up your body. Yep. Finally scored the 3rd. There you go. Yeah, Bethusta, yep. Chiefs Trends, that was one of the best games ever. That's one of those where were you when you watched that game. I will never forget that game. Watch High Point lose to a 3-win Gardner-Webb team later in the season. I don't think they will. Again, I have a lot of confidence in the Side Point team. I have, like, all the confidence in the world in the Side Point team. Gardner-Webb, I think Longwood could be the concern. Radford is the concern. And then Longwood, as always. Love, stepping up, fires on the run. That's caught to the 45, and Watson out of bounds to the 47. But we have a flag on the play. It's a gain of 19. Forced out there by Cooper Gene, the second-year man. That was the best team because it would be my Super Pick of 17. That's not how that works, but... Yeah, 2 Eagles have to win the division by default. Yep. Part of the pass holding on the defense. So it is going to count. That'll be a first down for the Packers. Near midfield. Yeah, I was in my college dorm watching Chiefs-Rams. That was great. That game was phenomenal. You know, it did not take place in Mexico City. It most definitely did not. As soon as it got moved. 70-20. I mean, that was a... I like 62-7 a lot better. One on top, one on the bottom. 1-1 tie in the season, 73. Head over the middle, Jacobs to the 50. And muscles away, head to the 48. Gain of about 6. Dean on the stop. Dean got the sack that forced the fumble on the previous drive. It's never happened in a season where overtime was played. Something like Seahawks, Cardinals, 6-6 tie. Could. Yeah, it could. Yeah, Jenkins out for the rest of the game, not surprised. He was in some serious pain coming off. He's a plagiarist. A YouTuber that plagiarized all that stuff. 2nd and 6. I'll go 2nd and 5. One at the top, one at the bottom. Stretch play, Jacobs. Nothing doing. Gain of 3. 6-7 didn't hurt me because I was not a living being yet. Oh, I forgot. You've never seen your team go past the wild card round. 3rd and 2. Yeah, to get to that 6-7, you actually had to like win a playoff game. It's never happened. And we gain yards. Yep. 3rd down. Oof, got him. Yeah, this is Phillies Brewers, basically. This one's Phillies Brewers. Packers have not converted a 3rd down tonight. You figure it's 4 down territory here. Past the 50. Feels like Broncos are at 2.0. We haven't seen like dumb plays yet, which is good at least. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. 1 on the play clock. Got to get this off. They will just get it off. Out route caught. That's a 1st down for number 13, Dontavian Wicks. First 3rd down conversion. This can violate the 8th Amendment? Yes. This whole primetime slate the last month has violated the 8th Amendment. The Rams should send an AFL game. That's a very AFL score. Why Coach Insider stand basically like imagine like we saw yesterday with the Jaguars? I don't know. I really don't know. Are there backwards offense? Yes, they are. Saints Patriots were a very good game. Yep, that's the game we deserved. Wow, that one. Social gathering, what to look for? They give to the side. Jacobs is going to lose 4. Hunt on the hunt. I've never had watermelon lemonade. What I miss? Not much. You missed points, actually. We actually got points for the first time. No wait for football? Yep. So, social gathering, obviously the ring. Obviously look for the ring on the finger. Look for how they're... I almost punched the ref. I almost punched the umpire. It was fist pumping so hard. Didn't see the umpire. It almost just slugged him. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Always look at your surroundings. 3-2, I don't think is scoring on me. Play action, they'll send 4. Love, stepping up, gonna pump fake. And we'll run back to the 41-yard line. Oh, God. Oh, man. That was hysterical. Hunt almost just slugged the umpire. I felt a little cushion. Ooh, nice. Yeah, look at the ring. Obviously, if they're, like, leaning on other guys... Yeah, the umpire, yeah. And leaning on other guys, like, touchy, flirty, like, it's always a good sign. Or they're always a sign, or a good sign that they're with someone. Coolidge was president. Yeah, it's been a while. 3rd and 9. 3 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Love gets it off. They'll send 4. Love. Middle of the field. And a diving attempt incomplete. Dobbs the intended target. And the Packers... Be a 59-yard try. I would think they're going to punt it here. About 750 would be scoregami. Yep. 5-2 would be scoregami. Live stream still true again? I hope so, yeah. Should be able to. Coverage there by Mitchell. Tight window and not a bad throw by Love. Tight spiral. But Dobbs has to come down with that one. Tight window. Tough grab, but one you expect to make. 4th and 9, they're going to go for it. I'll see if they're just trying to get with a hard count. They're actually going for it. They are not. No, they are. Well, they snap it with 0. Didn't think they got that off. Love, middle of the field. That is incomplete. Blankenship on the breakup. Intended target there, I believe, was Heath. As a turnover on downs. They go for it on 4th and 9. Blankenship breaks it up. It should have been caught. It should have been caught on that one. It's in his hands. And the Eagles get it back. No, not on decision. No. That's kind of no man's land. That's kind of no man's land. That's one of those, I get it. Punt might not net you a lot of yards if it's a touchback. I get it. 2 safeties, 1 4-3, yep. No, not on decision. No, not on decision. Surprised, but like... not on decision. There you go. Oh, man, Titania. Oh. Right, go for it. I have no problem with it. I would have punted personally, but I have no problem with it. 77-0 loss here against the top team in the district. No NFL team has scored that much in a game. No, they've not. Yeah, you got to catch that ball. I'd be frustrated if I was Love, yeah. I'd be frustrated there if I was Love. But what is interesting, I said it was Heath. That was actually Bo Melvin. Bo Melvin, number 16, who, again, is not a... What's interesting about that play, Melvin is not a wide receiver. Melvin started off as a wideout. He has no catches this year. Melvin switched from wide receiver to cornerback. You Harbaugh obviously bits of defense, yep. So Melvin dropped that ball. That was Bo Melvin on the target. Not sure I make him the primary target on that drive. Not sure I do that. That's his first target of the season. Well, that's not even a receiver. That's a cornerback. Oh, Warner screensaver? Oh. I didn't see one. Yeah, that's always a giveaway if they do have. But yeah, thoughts of the game? It's been very low scoring. Bit sloppy. Yeah, Bo Melvin was the intended target. He was a cornerback. First target of the season. Was a wide receiver the past 2 seasons. Switched over to corner. And, yeah, it feels like 2013 again. And Bo Melvin. Gotta hold on to that ball. That's why he plays defense now. Doing this drill playbook. Here we go. So for the 4th down conversion fails. Back-to-back drops to the Packers. To the top, one of them on back to his left. Now send 4. Hurts. Flushed out, checks it down. It's caught, but no gain. Woodard on the stop. Back makes the grab. 2nd down. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to the sub-side on the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. And every day comes triple tournament. The call how much which game we're calling. On Saturday afternoon. I formation here, 2 wide, 1 top, 1 the bottom. Granson lined him as a fullback. They'll stretch it out to Barkley, nothing doing. It's a loss of 6. Wooden once again. 3rd down. No, it's not score got me. Yep, Rams 2 Chargers in that. Yeah, back in 2000. High point game tomorrow? I am not doing high point tomorrow. Let's just double check. Yeah, no, we're doing action tomorrow. I'll be watching it. The first high point game I'm doing is the game against UIC next Thursday. Oh, no, you're good, Titania. You're good. You're good. You're totally fine. Whoever scores 6 wins, could be. 3rd and 15, they're going to send 4. Hurts, pressured, floats it up. It's caught by his back. Shipley, and he'll get out of bounds to the 42. Packers went for on 4th, didn't get it, but the defense gets the stop. No harm done. 4th and 8, they'll have to punt it away. We're not beating the Colts. I know it's like the annual win. The Colts are way better than we are. Taylor's going to run for 250 on us. It's going to be really bad. We're not. The streak is ending. It's going to end in... When it ends, it's going to end with a thud. It will not be a 3-point game. It will be like a 25-point massacre. 4th down, man. On to punt. He got run into. We'll see if the flag comes out. Goes to the end zone for a touchback. Is there a flag? There is not. Man got contacted there, but no call. 38 yards of net, Packer ball to 20. High Point men's soccer win tournament game? Yes. High Point soccer go to the Final Four. Yeah, I think we have times week 18. There's a probability? 20%. High Point men's soccer could go Final Four. I'm not just saying that. Like, women's soccer, congratulations on making it. We're going to lose like 4-0. The man just flopped? Yeah, it could be. Could be. They didn't call it. Line of lockout this game. No flag. Nope. Don't they get blown up below a 25-point lead before they lose like 25? I mean, I wouldn't put it past this. Oh, my clock should not be running. I don't know why it is. But High Point right now, they'll host a tournament game. They'll have a top 8 seed. They've allowed 1 goal in conference play this season. They're ranked inside, I think they were like 7 in the country in terms of the NCAA seeding. They could go Final Four, which is insane to me. Like, this is the first High Point team ever where I think they have a legitimate chance to win the NCAAs in any sport. There are a lot of sports where I'm like, okay, maybe we can win a game. Or there's some, like, even like basketball last year was like, you know what, we're not winning the whole thing. I knew we weren't winning the whole thing. Like this, I believe soccer can win the whole thing. I become a Florida fan. So I started following football, started watching it right around the mid-2000s. And Florida played a lot on TV back then. Tim Tebow, Urban Meyer, Chris Leak. But I think so, yeah. So that's how I became a fan. Because Long Island, the closest power school to me, is in a different state. And that's UConn. And the other one is Rutgers. It's also in a different state. So Florida was on TV a lot. The women played Virginia. Final Four, if they make it? Probably not, because it just doesn't fit well with the schedule. Basketball, I would, yes. Basketball, I would. Women play Virginia. They play number 1 team. And then you put them in the Pac-12. Yep. It's been close so far. 3-0. There you go, Titania. Yep. I'm with you. First down to 20 here. 2:32 to go. In the third. Hand up to the outside. Jacobs, 25-30. That's a good start to the drive. Gain of 10. Cooper DeJean on the stop. First down. Trey Father, yep. Oh, no, you're good, Nicholas. You're good. Yeah, football, like, alignment can be whatever it wants in football. The other sports I have a problem with. Because you play more games and travel's insane and it's the student athlete experience. But football, I'm fine with the alignment being whatever it is. In terms of travel. Like, there's no distance too far because you want to play 1 game a week. You're getting the accommodations. You spend most of your time on campus anyways. First down to 30. One at the top, one at the bottom in the pistol here. Tight end motion is Josh. Play action. Love. To the sideline. Caught at the 50 and out of bounds to the 49 goes Wicks. There's a flag on the play. It's a gain of 20. Wicks getting into it afterwards, but probably the pass holding on the defense. It's a gain of 20. Obviously getting it declined. And a first down. High scoring game in the Heat Cavs game. Ooh. We get Holden there, and it's the right call. Watson was getting held by DeG. Not that he was the intended target. Nice throw there by Love. Tight spiral. Wicks makes the grab. They're across the 50. Last time they crossed the 50, went and got nothing out of it because they went for on 4th and Mellon dropped the pass. This time they're going to start with a gain of 3 down to the 46. Campbell on the takedown. 2nd and 7. USC Oregon on NBC. Have they announced a network for that yet? Let me check. I would hope that's an NBC game. Syracuse Notre Dame is going to be NBC. They could. If that's the late game, they could do 2 games on NBC. I could see that. 5 inventories of 6-6 destruction. Nice. One on top, one on the bottom. Handoff. Jacobs runs into his own lineman, then muscles ahead for a gain of 3 before he's taken down by Hunt. Suns up like 29 on the Pels. Holy cow. I'm not even watching the game. That's insane. Do you think they will? I think they will, yes. If that's the night game, yes. Third down. They don't have to get a playoff. My football or baseball. It is Monday Night Baseball right now. 2-1-0. We go to the 4th. 3 quarters played, 3 points. 1 point per quarter. It's definitely been one of the lowest scoring games you'll see in today's day and age. Take me home. I don't remember. Yeah, I think a lot of people are not going to be remembering this one anytime soon for the highlights. What a thrilling game. There you go. 3-0. Vote on that poll. Anything was this one again. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We try and grow this community even more. On track to have final score 3-1. Yep. We are. Demonstration NFL in the 4th quarter? I think so. Streets will forget this. Yep. This or Broncos Raiders game worse. At least this game's moving. Broncos Raiders had so many stoppages. This game at least is moving quickly. You know, Red's accessible at this point. For the most part. Yeah, that needs an emoji at this point. We could do that. 3 times more points in the Rangers-Predators game, which is crazy because the Rangers can't really score. Broncos Raiders stopped a lot for possession changes. At least these teams, when they're not scoring, they're at least taking time off the clock. Rossi reaction, he's dead inside, I'm guessing. Favorite song off Rubber Soul? Oh, I'm going to drive my car. Well, just started practicing. Oh my goodness, yeah, pretty much. No, again, Nicholas, I don't get mad. I don't get mad. You'll know when I'm mad. Trust me, you'll know when I'm mad. You're totally fine. I don't get mad. Jaguars, I was mad. Yeah, certainly game in history, yep. You can tell when I'm mad and when I'm not. 3rd and 4, Packers. Figure 4 down territory here. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel, so you try and grow this community even more. If you haven't seen today's dumb decision, click the link above. 11,000 people have seen that video, which is awesome. I can't think that's enough. At least something good came out of that. Just disaster of a game yesterday. World Series still going on, yep. No Wisconsin NHL team to do a score comparison for. 68% of you, 69% of you now ride with the Eagles to win. Back to his right is Brooks. Dobbs in motion. Figure 4 down territory here. They'll send 4. Love. Out route. Low throw, but caught. Needed 4. Got it. Wicks at the 39-yard line, and that's a first. Greatest people still ever written? Oh, all across the universe? Oh, man. I mean, I think Hey Jude is just a classic. Or Let It Be. Well, if you don't like what I see, 3-0 on the 4th, 1920 level. If you don't like what you see, yeah, that's a good point. The Jags video, I remember the rant about taking time out? Yep. And guess when Angry Man? Yep. You're not being hateful? No, not at all. I thought he got the first, and yep, give us a safety, so foul score 3-2. Yes. Jacobs up the middle, breaks 1, then brought down the 34, gain of 5. Dory Jackson on the stop. And the Packers in field goal range. Bill Bulls downwards route. I mean, the Bulls overachieved tremendously at the start of the season. I don't think anyone had them going 5-0. No one had them going 5-0. They were always going to be around, for me at least, like a 37-win team. Now, Day Life, it's a great song. Day Life's a phenomenal song. Believe believe me, there's like not really a lot of bad picks for like best Beatles song. I might go like I Saw Her Standing There too. It's like the best, but I mean, Hey Jude, just to write an anthem like that, or Let It Be is just gorgeous. Play action, no encroachment there. Now they do get the flag. It's gonna be a free play, and it's caught. Watson at the 13. The flag is for encroachment. It was a very late flag. So again, at 23, and the Packers in the red zone for the first time today. This one's gonna be on Philly. I would assume this one, yeah. False start. Wait, what? False start? Illegal formation? Illegal formation. Okay, I thought for sure the Eagles jumped. It should be offsetting at the very least. I could have swore the Eagles jumped. Look at the hands here. Thought he crossed the line. You know, he's covering him up. It's a good call for illegal formation, but show the encroachment. There was also encroachment on that. Thought he jumped the snap. Am I going crazy? It's the right call for illegal formation. Did cover him up. That's the right call. But it should be offsetting. All right, second down. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Play action, Love, middle of the field, and that's incomplete. Coverage on the play. No flag for the moment. Mitchell on the stop. How do you play this if you're Green Bay? Might not be in range just yet. You get 5 more yards, you are. And no flag on that. Three at the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Love, they'll send 3. Just got to get somebody into range. Love backpedaling. Directing traffic and just throws that ball away. Was out of the tackle box. No one in the area, but out of the tackle box. And it did reach the line. Mitchell. There you go. And now a decision for Green Bay. You're not going on 4th and 14. You're trying from 58. Good help defense there by Dory Jackson. He blows says he get cut. He should have been cut before with Haversick. Playing the way he did. Have against Dragons? I don't know. Dolphins are great mutual player ways. They had to do it. It was the right move. They had to do it. They're going to punt it away. They'll punt this ball. Wheelan. That one bounces to 5 and touched by Philly and brought out at the 1. Now, was the foot in the end zone when he batted the ball down? Obviously, it's a smart play of Philly to pick it up. The moment Green Bay touches it, the worst that happens is that it goes back. Williams wants a safety. You can't get a safety there. The moment Green Bay touches it, the worst that can happen is it goes back to the original spot. Was the foot in the end zone when he batted the ball? So if it is, that's at the 20. That's a smart play by Philly to pick it up. Nothing bad can come of that. Mellon was in the end zone, and when he touches the ball, his foot is on the goal line. Did he ever get out of the end zone? No. I think it's a touchback. It's not going to be a safety. I think that's a touchback. His foot was on the goal line, yep. So he dropped a pass earlier in the game on 4th down. Has no awareness of where he's on the field there. And that'll be Philly ball at the 20. That's a touchback. That's the right call. That's the right call. That's a touchback. So his foot was on the goal line. So that's a touchback. Now you might be saying, well, Philly returned it. So how's that a touchback? Well, that's because once a player on the opposing team touches the ball, the worst that can happen is it goes back to the original spot. So a smart play by Philly to pick it up. Like Gibson picking up, knowing the rules. Touchback dance, yep. So just 20 yards of net there. Packers shoot themselves in the foot this game. Johnson, too, a demonstration for not kicking the game time field goal. No, McManus can't reach. It's a 58-yard try. He can't reach. He is not that good. Also, Johnster, if you want Zombie at karaoke, you get that. If you want Zombie as a karaoke song, that was a song that's half off. You get that. If you want. If you don't, it's no big deal. But if you do want it, you do get it. You know, it's out of range. 58 yards. It's 100% shots to take. Yeah, but McManus is not that good. McManus has had his issues. Now, Haversick, I would have tried it, but McManus has not hit longer than 56 since he was in Denver. He's only 69% of the season. Zombie looks so perfect. All right. We'll do Zombie. Illegally down our college rules. Yes. All right, so put Zombie in the queue. Zombie is going in the queue. I'll post any of your trouble tomorrow. So I already did Sugar. All right, Zombie. And we will spin the wheel for the new song for 25. I'm not saying a long field goal. No, I'm not. All right, let's spin the wheel for the new song for 25 bucks. Yeah, I don't know why they kept him over last week. That's a mistake. Haversick should be the guy. He's younger. He's better. Stronger. Why is he not the kicker? I don't know. A bar song is the song that is half off. All right, the new song for half off is a bar song. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Shaboozy. Was there a DPI? I don't know how that wasn't a false start. The crazy part is I don't know how that wasn't, or encroachment, I should say. Encroachment on second down. I thought the Eagles jumped. They should be cut, yep. So after the touchback, ball to 20, yep. Bar song for 25. 3 at the top of the screen. Low snap, but recovered in Barkley to the outside. He'll get 5. 2nd and 5. Same negative earnings as the Raiders Broncos. Well, that wasn't a lot of stoppage. Raiders Broncos had a lot of stoppages, a lot of dumb plays, and passes that were being dropped for interceptions. Quarterbacks aren't really missing throws this game. It's a little bit different. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Play ref less. One of the top 2 of the bomb, they're going to toss it out to Barkley. And Barkley will be brought out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there by Cooper, forcing him out. And Williams finishing it up. 3rd and 5. SCPN's cover tight team too. Oh, boy. I go to Bard, forgot the high scoring game. Yep. Yeah, very high scoring. Yeah, this could be greatest game. Spurs beat Bulls by 4. Ooh. Right, Auburn was their kicker, then be dumb decision, yeah. Yeah, why they still on the roster? I don't know. It should be Haversick. I'm with you. It should be Haversick. 100%. Third down. One of the top 2 of them back to his left. Got her in motion to the top of the screen. Hurts. They'll send 5. Pump fake. Swings it out. Barkley low throw, but caught. Can make a man miss in the open field. He can with a spin move. 35-40. Here he goes. 45-50. 45-40. Saquon on his feet down to the 36. Saquon Barkley. Saquon signature spin. There's his highlight reel play this season. A spin in perfect stride. And there you go. If without refs, it would be a lot of holding. A lot of unnecessary roughness. There you go. There's the offense. Yeah, Barkley's got... Yeah, how do you leave that one open? Yeah, there was a coverage bust. In motion is Dotson. Those are 7 rolls tonight. Nope, he does not. Play action with Bigsby. Hurts. Going deep. End zone. Behind him. Smith. Got it. Touchdown. Takes all of 2 plays for the Eagles to drive down the field and make it a 2-score game. Which might be insurmountable with how this is going. Devontae Smith tracks that ball. And the former first-round pick Heisman Trophy winner gets his 3rd of the season. a touchdown. It's been a bit bad. Nice pump fake there on the in route. Went deep. No safety help. It was one-on-one. Smith against Williams. And you figure Smith's going to win that one every time. Now it's 4-down territory. 10:35 to go. 10-0. We got some life in this game now. Two plays, 75 yards. They clear was Christopher game, 1 overtime, immediately rip it. There you go. A 4-play drive. The final 2 plays going for 75 yards. And the Eagles lead 10-0. Yeah, this folks is a touchdown. Not normal size of Delphin. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. And again, the NFC East has not had a repeat division winner in over 2 decades. It's been a while. But I'd be very surprised if it doesn't happen here. Eagles won the division at 14-3 last season. Cowboys are second right now with 3-5-1. Eagles, if they hold, go to 7-2. 3.5 up. Past the halfway point of the season. With the tiebreaker so far. The Eagles position themselves very nicely. Other teams feel great for the game? Yeah, I don't think so. Not great. Yeah, Grassi's great. Grassi is great. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out. Goes a long way. And click the link below if you haven't seen today's video. We talk about a dumb decision made. Nathan with the fire finally game became more exciting than watching paint dry. About time. About time. Devontae Smith saves us from a snoozer. 6-53. Now that was good defense to some extent. Appreciate you, Nate. I'll get you on Michigan. It's coming hot today. Holy cow. Thought we're getting a 3-0 score. No, but both teams like we're moving to some extent. Right now, the team's doing crap in the playoffs, so they can do stuff like this. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. The Bears are counting on you. There you go. NFC North race just got a heck of a lot more interesting. The Packers lose this game. It is wide freaking open. Heat win an OT. Wow. Yeah, Packers Dolphins was a rough game last year. Pull up Backyard Football 90 on their phone, tune this out. Probably a lot. When they went to bed. Troy's last show being San Fran at Levi's wouldn't shock me. I'm not sure about Levi's. I would probably think AT&T Park or Oracle Park. I don't think Oracle Park. They'd do it. Like lights right on the water would be incredible. Kickoff returns to the 25 and out of bounds at the 26. The lines for the division. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Packers, last 2 drives got past midfield, got nothing out of it. And now they're behind by double digits. You know what's going to pound that Thanksgiving game? Yes. Tom Grossy's out with Vikings fans. Skull, baby. Skull. Packers have scored 13 points in their last 7 quarters of action. So not been pretty. In the slightest bit. The first half of their last 3 games combined. Excuse me, in the last 4 games combined. In the first half. So Handoff here is going to get a modest game. First half of the last 4 games combined, they scored 6 points, 7 points, 6 points, 0 points. They're not starting games off well. 19 first half points. The last 4 games combined. That's under 5 per half. Love. Caught at the 36. Brought down the 37. Wrestled down. That is Melvin. His first grab of the season. That drop earlier. It's still being 10 years later. Yeah. It was supposed to be like a housing complex. And obviously that didn't work out. Yeah, I think it's going to be different. Yeah. They'll send 4. Love. Drag route. Caught by Jacobs. And be brought down by Mitchell at the 44-yard line. Gain of 6. A buzzer beater off an inbound play on a dunk. Oh, wow. Just what, an alley-oop? And well, yeah, Suns are just dominating right now. Fire their offensive play call. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, wait. If man violation, this half not so much. First half a little bit. One top two of the bomb, back to his left. Screen pass, caught behind the line. It's a gain of 2 for Savion Williams. And Dobbs questionable to return, so Williams, his first touch of the day. Obviously 4-down territory here. 3rd down. Eagles are in the black. It looks black, yeah. 3rd down to 46. 2 plays get 2 yards. Finally, the Eagles have only run the tush push 1 time tonight. All the talk in the offseason by LaFleur with the tush push. It's happened 1 time today. 3rd down. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll hand it off up the middle. 1st down for Jacobs, and they'll cross midfield once again. From the 46 of Green Bay to the 46 of Philly. 8.5 to go. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Does help us out on the channel. As we try and grow this community even more. It's a quick one so far. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Paris also 2 home listed since circle of parity. Yep, there are points. There are points. Double-digit points. They send 4. Love, second read. Now swings it out. Was late on the swing, but a nice job there by Wilson to at least get a couple. He was very late on that throw. Gain of 2. You gotta go quick if you're Green Bay, because you know Philly can run out this clock if they get the ball back with how they run the ball. Yeah, they're not playing with a lot of urgency right now. Remember when they met in week 1 last year, Eagles went on a very long, about 10-minute drive to all but ice the game. Come back round incomplete, looking for Mellon. It's imperative that you score and do it quickly. Yes, you have all your timeouts. Yes, there's still 7.5 to go. But remember, last year, these teams met in Brazil. The Eagles' final drive of the game went for 7.5 minutes, 16 plays, 6-7 yards on that drive. Hardcore with a 5er. Bill Smith's taking the refs to let him get away with DPI. Yeah, the refs have been interesting this game. On the way the drive was 7 left, Philly to score. Which give me one hardcore appreciation, man. Yeah, they missed the encroachment too. It should have been offsetting. 3rd and 8. Comeback route caught at the 34. 1st down for Wicks. Gain of 10. The Florida decisions? No. Nothing yet. Which give me one hardcore appreciation, man. Yeah, literally 67 yards on that drive. There you go. Which gave me one hardcore appreciation, man. That's been a rough one for the Packers. Obviously, the tush push that... I mean, Love got should have been going for a false start, but also tush push earlier in the game. You had too much time. Yeah, they're huddling. This makes no sense. You're down like 2 scores, and the Eagles ran the ball down your throats last time out in Brazil in the regular season. That drive jet sweep pass, and that will get nothing. Williams back to the line, where he's thrown down by Makuba, the 2nd-round pick out of Texas. They are taking so much time off this clock with the huddling. There's no urgency. Yep, it was never uploaded. Yep. Just like, excuse me, well, now he's doing something wrong. And now he's doing a little bit wrong. One running pip, perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Like, they're taking too much off the play clock. I don't think did they not remember what happened last year? This team can run down your throats and kill so much time. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Love, they're going to send 5. Love off his back foot, wheel route, incomplete. Shahad Campbell on the coverage, and he'll get called for the flag. Luke Musgrave, the intended target. And we're getting there. I got to do Morris and Dable. That's the loneliest number it is. Pass interference. Should I get some decision? I'm going to say 35%. That's the right call. Campbell was grabbing him by the waist. Yeah, he got the jersey, prevents him from jumping up. That's the right call. Mark it around, I would think, the 11-yard line. Can the Packers capitalize? Good field position. Clock is stopped. Same place as 12 in league. Nice. Love. They'll send 4. Screen pass. Jacobs breaks 2 tackles before he's thrown down at the 6. by Bond. 2nd and 4. Again, I go quick. Would not be huddling. I'd be right at the line right now. And yeah, they're not huddling. They're not huddling here. They're going. Love. We'll take it. Hands it off. Jacobs, first down. Stretches. He's in. We got a brand new ball game. Touchdown Packers. Josh Jacobs muscles his way into the end zone. A 5-minute drive, and yeah, he's in. That ball's across the plane. Jacobs, his 11th rushing touchdown this season. Entered today, 2nd in the league in rushing touchdowns. Only behind Jonathan Taylor, who was 15. Very much at the top. We have offense. There you go. All good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Jacobs is 11th. The extra point is perfect. And Jacobs now just 2 touchdowns away from being top 30 all-time in NFL history in that category. 10-7. The problem, though, is that the Eagles can run the ball. They can kill a lot of clock. Packers are moving. You'll be 10-10 instead. Yep. Packers have moved their last 3 drives. They've only scored on one of them, but they have moved their last 3 drives. We got the Packers touchdown for the turnover. Ball these for 4th place in offense. Yep, we got a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game. We have, of course, 1 good quarter. Yep. Now this is pod racing. Question is, can you stop the Eagles' ground game? You could not do that last year. You know they're going to run the clock. They're going to try to at least. Saquon Barkley, about 84 yards from scrimmage today. Can you contain him here? Yep, Super Bowl 7 rematch in Spain. There you go. 10-7. You got all your timeouts. Plus the 2-minute warning. That team deserves to win tonight. Yeah, it was a bit rough. Yeah, well, I want Philly. Or Milwaukee. Yeah, Philly 7. There you go. There you go. Oh, nice, Michael. Nice. How be going? $5.42. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. We have videos every day on the channel. We got 2 dropping tomorrow on some dumb decisions made by coaches. This past Sunday, Dable and Morris, to be exact. We will have a stream tomorrow for Action Football. If you are part of the YouTube TV dispute with ESPN and whatnot, and you want to watch some college football tomorrow, I will be your guide. And I will take you around for Tuesday night's game in the MAC. Big one. Ohio and Western Michigan. 2 teams are at the top of the MAC standings. I'm going to keep things going. That game, 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. I think is number 1 most devastating. Semifinal loss? Ooh. Bama, Michigan? Kickoff, fill the 2-yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down the 29-yard line. They played, Super Bowl 7 and 17. Hit that like button. And all the timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. 70% of you think the Eagles hold on. Finally got some offense here. We got over 100 in the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton. 17 points this half for none in the first. Both teams with touchdown drives, and Lane Johnson back out there. Got carted off earlier. He's back. They'll hand it off to Barkley, and that's a great start. Loss of 3. Evan Williams up the gap, and now you're playing from behind schedule. Remember last year the Eagles played the Packers in Brazil. It's a close game. Eagles had the ball about 8 minutes left, and they just ran the clock all the way down. Just a safety blitz. Williams is like, not on my watch. It's not happening tonight. Loss of 3. Forces you to throw. Or I said Georgia? Yeah. Pittsburgh, that's a good pick too. One top, one the bottom. Hurts in the flat. Goddard wasn't looking for the ball. Broken up by Nixon. First down, losing yards. Second down, no time off the clock. Goddard was not looking. He was still running his route. He didn't think that ball was getting there quickly. Thought he had more time to get open. He did not. And then Nixon closes it down. Third down. 5 minutes to go. You have to stop here. You have plenty of time. You don't get it. It's a tough spot. 4 on the clock. 3, 2, gets it off. Hurts. They'll send 4 plus a spy. Sideline. Open. Smith. Who else? At the 43. Out of bounds. It stops the clock, but a gain of 18. Devontae Smith, when you need a big play, just go his way. Touchdown on the last drive. 3rd and long. Out route. 18 yards. Now, did he get the second foot in? Nixon says he didn't, but he absolutely did. 2 feet plus it's dragging. First down. Your Nixon retirement, where were you moment? I don't know about that. Everyone's don't injure the Eagles? Yes. Yeah, why is it the Rock? Yeah. Hand off Barkley. This time we'll get 3. And the Eagles have only run 1 tush push today. The Packers have done a very good job in terms of keeping the Eagles behind schedule. But in a spot like this, 2nd and 7 is really 2nd and 6. Even 2nd and 5. If it gets a 3rd and 2, they'll try it twice. It keeps the clock moving. So really 2nd and 5. Let's say you treat this. Knowing you've got an automatic play. Never happened, Dan. It's never happened. They'll snap it with 1. Handoff. Barkley. That's all you need. Down to the 50. It's actually probably worse that he didn't get the first if you're a Packer fan. Once he gets to the second level like that, you hope he gets the first, because now they can take some time off this clock with 2 plays. Now we're in tush push territory. The block there by Fred Johnson. You almost wonder, do you intentionally jump offside here? As if you don't jump offside and the Eagles, they're going to go for it on 4th. It could take 80 seconds off this clock. Do you just live another day? The Eagles will take a timeout. They'll have 2 left. They're running down. I might jump offside here. Appreciate you, Joe. All-Star, I guess we're going to find out. I didn't see if All-Star there. Damn, UConn, wow. I might intentionally jump. 2 plays for 2 yards. You know it's going to be tush push. You haven't stopped it. Ever against the Eagles, pretty much. You didn't stop it early today. Ran the stream in a false start, but if the Eagles get this, they can pretty much take this down, force you to burn timeouts, versus live another day instead of 5 plays to get another first to be 3, if that makes sense. You know it's coming. Or not. They're not lining up in that formation. Bigsby in the backfield. Barkley line up as the H-back. Not the tush-push formation, oddly enough. They'll give it to Barkley as the H-back, and he gets the first. Down at the 46. Again, I was saying if you jump off side there, you save an extra 40 seconds. See when the Packers start taking their timeouts. They will not take one yet. Again, that's why I would have jumped off side there. Just the odds are not in your favor in that regard. $2.50. You have all your timeouts and the 2-minute warning. I formation here. Right, Eagles could decline. They could decline it. First down, the give, Barkley. He will lunge ahead for a gain of 4. The Packers will wisely take their first time out. From the Packers, you take one now, take one on second, and then I let it run on third. The second difference is marginal versus having the timeout. You take 2 before the 2-minute warning, you keep the third. Micah's not done much this game. He does use his timeouts. Again, the way you manage this, 2 first downs ends it, yes. Because of knowledge and game situation, fiction. Fiction on that. But I would have jumped. I would have jumped. I said it, I would have jumped. But how you manage this, LaFleur's doing a good job of managing this at least. First down, you take it. Second down, you take it at 2:28. Third down, 2:23. I would not take it. 2:23, I'm fine letting it go to the 2-minute warning. I'd rather have the timeout than the extra, let's say, 15 or 20 seconds. I think the timeout in that spot down by 3 is a bit more valuable. So you take your second if you get the stop, and then third down, you don't take a timeout. Because I'd rather have one timeout, 15 less seconds to work with, 20 seconds less to work with, than no timeouts and a little bit more time in that spot at least. But again, I would have jumped on that 3rd and 2 play. I'll just tweet it. Yeah, I got 7th and 12. Yep, that's the play. That was the play right there. That's the game. By the ones I won't, but Sherman. This is in West Virginia. Ooh, Mike Brown pay to see a jump. Yes, he will. Andrew Wiggins, yeah, the buzzer beater alley-oop. I have to see the replay. I saw that earlier. So someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone tweet on Twitter. Yeah, Smith with a great game. The very least, I read a book on Coach for Dummies. Definitely a good mind. I appreciate you. Just serves the clock management, yeah. We see Parsons for the first time today on the broadcast. 2nd and 7, 2:34. Darius Cooper in motion. Hurts. They'll go play action. Hurts. Gonna throw that ball away. Looking for Goddard. They throw the ball. And now, clock is stopped. I mean, I get it. I don't like it. I get it. The flat's been there all day. I don't hate it. Again, the clock is not like an issue right now to some extent. Because you have 2 minutes for the 2-minute warning. So, like, the Packers, if you don't get a first down, the Packers get it back with time. I would have run. I get it. The flat's been there. You can't throw it away. The flat's been there all day. That play's been working for you. Now they have to throw. They'll send 6. Hurts off his back foot. Wobbly throw high, incomplete. Smith the intended target, and there is no flag. And they'll have to punt. All good, Michael. Patullo's our next head coach. Back-to-back incompletions. Again, you figured if you're the Eagles, 8 yards, 3 plays, you get the first, it's over. They're leaving offense out there for now. I don't think they're going for it. I'd be very surprised if they go for it. 20 yards gets it to a tie game. This might just be a hard count. And it will be. They're not snapping it. They're not snapping this ball. Delay of game. Okay, Nicholas. So punt tie up. And the Packers will get new life. And interesting. They're not going for it. They'll just a hard count. They'll just try to get into a hard count. But if you run it on second and third, again, I don't hate the pass on... I wouldn't have done it, but I don't hate it. The flat's been there all day. I don't hate it. But if you do get a first down, the game is pretty much over. And you have 3 plays to do it, and you have the tush push, so really it's 2nd and 6, not 2nd and 8. So the math is different when you're the Eagles. Man on to punt. He'll get it off. Fair catch called for and made at the 10-yard line. 2:18, 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning for an offense that, yes, has only scored 7, but has gotten past the 50 on each of the last 2 drives. Sirianni, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. The second down play, I completely get it. If some Packer fan haven't made his ties, his losses, can you imagine? If the Packers are plays the dumbest ball against them, they play against... It's like the Chiefs. Everyone plays their dumbest ball against the Chiefs. First down. Love, they'll send 4. Miscommunication on the option. So wide receiver option. Love was staying underneath on a hitch. Wicks ran the out. And it falls to the ground incomplete. Yeah, should have thrown twice, yeah. Great start, yep. That was miscommunication. That's a wide receiver option play. So that's one of those where the receiver has the option based on what he sees in defense to either go like this or to go that. And the receiver went like that, and Love thought he was doing this, and it ended up being this, incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Empty backfield here. Love takes it, they'll send 4. Pressured, hit as he throws, low throw, incomplete. Melvin cannot hold that in. Not the best throw, but Melvin, his hands, again, he is not a receiver. I want this very clear. Though Melvin, Dobbs is out, Melm is not a receiver. He is literally a cornerback. He used to be a receiver, but this season, changed his number. He is a cornerback. It's the Love Hurts matchup, yep. Biggest drive for Love? No. Now, biggest drive was a Niners game. That did not work out in the divisional round. 3rd and 10. Play action, they'll send 4. Love, middle of the field. Caught at the 32, Watson. Brought down to 35. Been a rough day for this offense, but that was elementary, my dear Watson. Gain at 25. First down. Packers in business when we get back. Besides that, no, I wouldn't say biggest drive of his career, but it's up there. Yeah, no catches on the season. Yeah, he's not a receiver anymore. He got him a catch earlier today. I got the bot, don't worry. I got the bot. It's coming. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Let's try to grow this community more. We got 130 in the chat. If you're a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Maybe a video. Members only Q&A streams. And emojis in the chat. Looks like Packers field goal, then you're wrong. Oh man, what's the biggest drive in that one then? I would say biggest drive of his career. Might go to the Texans game last year. They're going this way, that way go again. When's the last time the NFL, the first and last game week, end with the same score? I don't know. In terms of regular season, Texans. Texans game last year. That was a big drive. It's that defense, 90 seconds left. Yeah, Star Devil Score got me, yep. It's happened twice before the bot was broken. The bot was broken. But so it happened earlier this season too. But twice on the same day, that's never happened. We're at the 2-minute warning here. 5 seconds until we resume play. 38% think the Eagles hold on. 36%, I'm going to close the poll here. It seems pretty split all three ways. 30% say Packers get a go-ahead touchdown and lead for the first time today after trailing 10-0. 33% field goal. Tie the game. 37% Eagles hold on. Let's find out. 3 straight drives for the Packers crossing midfield. Can they do it a 4th time? Love, they'll send 6. Off his back foot, Jacobs not looking for the ball. And he had space. It was one-on-one. Had the extra step on the linebacker. Jacobs had space. More communication. They're past midfield. More communication there past midfield. Jacobs peeled open as a blocker. And was not looking, was behind him. And he had space. Acres of space. A better throw leading on Vaughn. MVP for Stafford. I have no problem with that. He's playing off his mind right now. One of the top 2 of the bottom now, motioning to the bottom of the screen. Goes Heath. Love. They'll send 5. Love. Gonna go deep. High throw incomplete off the hands of Wicks. 3rd down. Now there is the question here. If you don't get this, Eagles will be starting in field goal range. If you go for on 4th, you have 2 timeouts. It's not great. There is the question of, do you go for it or punt? I'm going for it, but there is that question if you don't get this, and it's 4th and long, because if you don't get 4th and long, if it gets to that point, Eagles are in field goal range. They need a touchdown versus a field goal. They'll send 4. Love checks it down. It's caught. Now there's no debate, because now it's 4th and 1. Musgrave. Gain of 9. It's not the ball game here, but it's awfully close. 4th down. You can run it here. Eagles have a light box. 6 in the box. Do they run? They will. Can Jacobs get there? He will not. There's a flag on the play. It flew right on the snap. Did the play even happen? It flew right on the snap. He does, yes, Connor, yes. Absolutely. Illegal formation. Turnover on downs. That will be declined. And a first down for Philly. They run into a light box. Only 6 in the box. But that is no problem for Jalen Phillips. What a debut. Reset element didn't happen if it's a false start. Illegal formation is not. He plays some forced. Jalen Phillips, after 1 game with the Eagles, has been worth the 3rd round pick and then some. It's not over yet. It's awfully precarious, obviously. It's not over yet. Grassi sticks up. Yeah, I mean, the offensive line failed on that one. They just failed. A 3rd-round pick is what they gave up for the former 1st-rounder from the Dolphins. Who they can get it back, that 3rd-round pick, as a compensatory or a 4th-round pick. If it doesn't work out, they don't re-sign him. But obviously, they're going to re-sign him at this rate because he is darn good. Yeah, Packers have been inconsistent this year. Now it's, yeah. I'm fine with the 4th down call. Eagles fight zone? Yes, I do. Yep, we just played it. Again, light box, you need 1 yard. Illegal formation, depends on how many guys are lined up. And certain guys can't cover up other guys. Why is it not a false start? Because you can snap the ball. The thing is that it's about when the ball is snapped. So the center snaps and he's the first to move, you can play the play. But if he's not the first to move, the Eagles the center has to start every play. I just like German Trade already paid off. And the game is not over. It's not likely. No one is denying otherwise. There's about a 98% chance the Eagles win. But you have 2 timeouts before on the hot seat. If they don't win a game in the playoffs, he might be. Oh, again, extra compensatory pick for the trade too. They will not be. No, that's not how that works. It's the last team to have him. Pac Football Championship? Yeah, it's Vegas. The game's in Vegas. Again, it's not over. It's not likely. They got 2 timeouts. 3 runs. Take it down to 118, 114, 108, and 40-second play clock, 34. Packers will get it back with about 20 seconds left if they get a stop here. It is not over, but obviously it's looking very good for the Eagles as they try to win their 3rd straight. Give it to Barkley. They brought down to 36. Packers will burn their 2nd timeout. 6 victory song? I do not. But I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's it going, Zippy? Appreciate tuning in. 2nd down. You got a run, takes it down to 118. Timeout Packers. 3rd down run, 114. 40 seconds off the clock. 34. Kick the field goal for Elliott. 29, 28 seconds. If you get the stop, Packers get it back with 28. Down by 6. Not ideal, but if the defense does its job, you can get it back. There's also the obvious, if it's 4th and 1, the Eagles could go for it. Yes, if you don't get it, it'd be a 3-point game. Packers have a short field, but if you do get it, game's over. Hang up the tush push. 2nd and 8. Hurts. Right, double cushion the Eagles. Oh boy. They'll give it. Barkley. Cuts up field. Nothing doing. Got a yard. Brought down with 117. Packers burn their final timeout. It's going about as you'd expect. Now, we saw last year Monday Night Football. May remind you, Sirianni, similar spot to this, threw the ball on 3rd down to try and end the game. It did not work out. The pass fell incomplete. The Falcons got it back with time. They drove down, got the touchdown. Does Sirianni learn from his mistake here? You run the ball. You just go from there. I'm not throwing this thing. It might be tempting. He did it last year. It didn't work. He did it last year. I am not throwing. Running the ball. Taking it down to 114. Then 40 seconds off the clock. 34. Kick it. 29. Or you go for it on 4th and 1 with a tush push. If you're in that spot. Hurts. They will hand it off. Barkley will only get a yard. Fourth and 6. He's conservative on this one. That's the right call. Right, yeah, my clock was a bit off. Call bootleg here? No. And obviously, they're going to take this down. I mean, I would try to skim with a hard count here. If I'm Hurts to try again with a hard count quickly. Saw the Browns Jets game yesterday. It worked. They're not going to try. Again, they're lined to go for it. They're not actually going for it. Tight end in motion, but again, they're not going to do anything. Now, do they take a timeout or will they punt the ball away? They'll take the timeout. It'll be a 53-yard try. Now, obviously, the risk if you don't get this is obvious. If you don't get this is not an easy kick. It's not a gimme by any means. Elliott, 78% this season. He's got the range to do it. But if you don't get this, if you kick the field goal and don't get it, Packers have it at the 42-yard line. Only need about 15 yards to get into range. Well, they're keeping the offense on the field. You have to wonder, how a single foul game? I just do it's manual. They're going to go. I wonder if this is just get in with a hard count, and then you punt it away. I'm not sure they snap this. They will snap it. They're going. Hurts. Deep shot. Brown. Incomplete. And I am stunned. Are you kidding me? If you kick the field goal, which is in range, Elliott can hit from there. He can hit. If you kick the field goal, 6-point game, Packers get a touchdown. You could punt him, pin him deep. Love stepping up. He's going to throw deep. He's going for it all. Watson, incomplete. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to process what the hell just happened. Yeah, they're punting to kick the field goal. You don't go for it. 4th and 1, I get. 4th and 6? Either pin them deep, make Love go 50 yards with no timeouts in 20 seconds, kick the field goal, maybe get a touchdown because it's in range. Again, Elliott can hit from 52, 53. It's not an easy kick, but he can hit it. That's the one thing you don't do. Okay, one of the top 3 of the bottom. Love, they're going to send 4. Middle of the field. That's caught at the 46. Got to get to the line quickly and spike it. They're in plus territory. 10, 9, 8. Tick, 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 tick. 6. They'll spike it with 5. Now that's a big thing. 5 seconds versus 4 is a big distinction. You can call another play. If it's a quick 3-step drop and out, they will not do it. They will kick the field goal right now. McManus, 64 yards. To tie the game. No, Morris, we're going to do Morris, but Sirianni's going to take priority. Oh, God. Well, they ice him here. It's a windy day. 64 yards. Be a career long. For the 34-year-old. 4 on the play clock. And they get it off? Wait. Did they reset the clock? They might have reset the clock for the K-ball. No, Philly called time? Wait, Philly called timeout? I'm not sure they were getting that off. Wait. Oh, they did. Yeah, they were. Okay. They didn't show it. Yeah, the broadcast didn't show it. Well, they get the practice kick, and it misses by about a yard. They tried the practice kick. They didn't show it on the broadcast. It's a horrible job by the director. They were showing the sideline. They didn't show the practice kick. Again, you can try a play to take 4 seconds off. It's been done before. Dolphins Jaguars 2021. We saw 5 seconds left. Matthew Wright, bit too far for him. They call a play and they quickly get it out. 4 seconds. They're playing very soft. I would not be doing this. Love, quick little pass and that's incomplete. Takes 3 seconds off. They're playing very soft. I would not have done that. Just saying, okay, maybe we can get 2 more yards. Can't. And now McManus will come back out. Missed the last practice one by a yard. Yeah, I don't understand the call either. I don't understand it. They will send McManus back out there. Missed by a yard last time. To tie the game in a wild ending. Here we go. 64, be a career long. Snap is bad. Kick is up. That is close to Milwaukee than the uprights. That snap was awful. The battery was all off on that one. Missed by about 25 yards short. The low snap hurt him. And the Eagles survive one of the wildest endings to the season, or to a game you'll see all season. I have nothing after that one. I've got nothing. One of the wildest endings to a game all season. That kick, I'm not sure that was blocked. I don't even think that ball was blocked. I'm not sure. Based on that replay, I'm not sure there was a hand on that one. Wasn't going to come close. Yeah, Green Bay didn't want it. They tried everything to do it. I'm sure I went Super Bowl. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Conversation about love. I mean, I think it's like in the Trevor Lawrence tier. You know, reserved to win tonight. Yep. Are there actually any good teams this year? I don't know. I actually don't know. I become stupid after that one. Yep. Go back to Haversick. They should. They should. Here you go, Packers. Yep. No thanks. Wow. What did we just watch? That is a great question. For both these coaches right now. That is a phenomenal question that I do not know. Give it 9? Yes. I have to do that. I have to do Morris and Dable. Oh my god. I said Morris is first unless something stupid happens, and my god, something stupid happened. My god. That was impressive. Legitimately impressive how that game ended. Yeah, that's the greatest game video. Yep. This or Seahawks Texans. Oh, Seahawks Texans was worse. That was like 5 different calls. Hire another writer. God. Yeah, how many brain cells we lost in the final minute of the game? All of them. All the brain cells. We lost every brain cell. That's the greatest game video. Oh my god. Let's got CT watching this? Yep. Yeah, I contracted CT a long time ago watching some of these coaches, and I don't get what Sirianni was doing, and I went through a side minimal and no game. On that last play? Oh, you had to do that. Worst time to say ever? No. Down with a 13-month membership. Appreciate, man. That was BS Glass for most of the game playing at Dave & Buster's. Demonstration all around. Let me go. You Bullhorns versus Enwood Star. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yeah, financial compensation for a 10-7 game. My God. Yeah. So the play call before the last play was not a bad call. Before the last play, the Packers had no timeouts. They tried a practice kick, and they realized McManus probably need to get a little bit closer. So we'll try a quick play to the sideline, because obviously we have no timeouts. And if you don't get it, you can try the field goal. But if you do get it, you get a bit closer, and it's about a 60-yard try, which is a little bit more manageable for McManus. The problem there was not having Haversick there. The problem was not having Haversick as your kicker. That's the problem. Demonstrated on the floor. I don't know what demonstrated on the floor. I don't think he managed it the best, but It was bad. That was bad. That was bad football. And oh my goodness. In spite of himself, Nick Sirianni is a winner. Eagles go to 7-2. I don't get to go for the Hail Mary? Yeah. And on that note, we were going to stay on. We do this thing called overtime. McCarthy barely on the floor. And how OT works, if you've never done one of these streams, I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Any donations, do anything you want me to. Audio, video, chat GPT requests, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports, you name it, I'll do it. 5 minutes on the clock, starting now. Gamer with a 10, appreciate you, man. Go for the Rouge, yes. I wish you one Gamer Killer, appreciate you, man. Find a nickel. For every time McMaster's a 64-yarder and it costs the team to lose, I have 2 nickels. Isn't a lot, but it's with 7 twice. Yeah, like a 64-yarder is hard. We have Cam Little, it's a little bit different. Appreciate you guys a ton. Which game do you want, Gamer Killer? Appreciate you, man. Eagles by Cam was bad as this game, yeah. Adding the book to get ready to proof it, so I go. I'll go to get your car. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. See, I just, despite winning on Dumb not taking the field goal, yep. In spite of your directions. Oh, we got Sports with a tour. Oh, God, this Thursday night game. One of the dumbest games of all time. It's up there. Oh, God. Which game do you want, hardcore? Or gamer, I mean. Which game do you want, gamer? What I watch? Art. You watched Art. That was beautiful. You watched a lot of Art. And then Michael with a tour. So we got Jags home 2011. This game sucked. This is like the worst half of football I've ever seen the Jaguars player. It's up there. Kaleidoscope was what I was at for most of the first half. You're not missed much. The second half was strong. Dumb decisions. Yes. All of them. This entire game was a dumb decision. The final 2 minutes was beautiful. I watched fart, yes. I watched a brain fart. Yeah, I remember Exxon Love go 64 yards. I mean, missed by like half a yard. Watch R without the F, yes. This or Raiders Broncos? Raiders Broncos is worse. At least this was entertainingly bad. At the end. That was entertainingly bad. You want USF and Navy? Perfect. Get you on. I appreciate you, man. So if the case, I think he does. I think he absolutely does have a case. And Michael with another tour. Reset the clock. Yeah, Suns win 6-5. They're playing out of their minds right now. I mean, the Pels are not good, but... All right. Then Michael with a 5er. Email. Beautiful. I'll put it to a vote. It's coming hot so far to start the OT period. Appreciate you guys a ton, as always. Sorry, Leslie plays... Yeah, that was bad. Again, I think they win in spite of Sirianni's game management. No one's waiting to see out for this. No. I'm going to pull up for Michael's $9 there. And see what it takes to get to the queue. Who else wants to start Frazzin? Good question. Who wants to join the chaos crew on these ChatGPTs? So you're talking about 4th and 6th, wasting more time. I want to hear the post-game press conference. Yeah, Eagles, they're coaching. I've never been high on Sirianni. In terms of in-game management. And there's a reason why. There's a darn good reason why. Oh, man. No one knows anything in the NFL nowadays. I had a Morris one, like, ready to go, but that's going to get... I might have to get 3 videos out tomorrow. All right, Rob with a 6er. The Man in Black. Try to wipe out the fans' memories of this game. Oh, God, yes. All right, 672. And then Rob with the 6er, 678. Keller with a 2er. Always sunny theme. Beautiful. Appreciate you, man. I don't know who that is. JP, I don't know who that is. But. Oh, my God. What the hell was that game? Find a nickel for every time a game in week 10 in prime time and a 10-7. Both games sucked. 2 nickels. Yeah, what? My head hurts after that. That ending, my head just hurts. All right. That was something else. Can you rip from my eyes? I think you can. Tom Gresser's losing mind over the Eagles go for it. It was a horrible call. Again, you pin him deep and force Jordan Love to go 50 yards. Or you kick the field goal, make it a 6-point game. Kick the field goal, make it a 6-point game, and force him on a touchdown. Or you pin him deep and force Love to go 50 yards, or 55 yards to get into range. You don't do that. You don't do that. It's like a bad sandwich. Yep. The meat was good, but everything else, yeah, the 1 o'clock slate was good, but everything else was awful. Kind of a tour. Get you on pit. Sharknado 3 deleted. See what Jared Fogle. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't realize he was in Sharknado. And Isaac with a 5er. I forget which game you wanted. Appreciate you, man. And then Keller with a 5er. Oh, guys, coming in hot. Holy cow. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. All right. So let's see what we got here. We're going to have a lot of time on this one. I love it. All right. Sharknado 3 deleted scene. With Fogle. Obviously I got Keller on Michigan. Then Joe gifting a membership. You want Michigan. Joe, I forget which game you wanted. Congratulations, you did it. Yes. Oh, I love that one, yes. I love that one. I forget which game you wanted. I'll get you on the call for it. Holy cow, guys. You guys are coming hot. Who got the membership, by the way? Form Blue Kevin. Yeah, that was an excellent football game. My life has been enriched as a result of that. My life has been completely enriched. I'm a better human for having watched that game. God. All right. Michigan for me. Perfect. All right. Get you on it. This could be a good OT period, I can tell. All right. Let me get these in. And we'll start the madness. Thunberg gets CTE from being tortured with Broncos, Raiders, and Eagles, Packers. And Caillou becomes his psychologist while Hutt sues the NFL. Steph cancels NFL, except the Chiefs, after the last few weeks of primetime disasters. Love it. And Josie Dang with a 5. Appreciate you, man. And you want Notre Dame? Perfect. All right. Let's see. Eagles, Packers. But Patty coaches Eagles. Urban coaches Packers. Game ends 0-0. Whiny Quartet in attendance. Beautiful. And then Dana with the tour. Thoughts on the Stephen A. Solitaire partnership. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. If we hit 200, I'll do pizza. Hit 200, I'll do pizza. So if Duke Wellington actual troops. I'll get to the Solitaire thing in just a second. British send in Whiny Quartet against Napoleon. I love that. I love that. So, what about 23 Eagles? Yep. So here, the thing with that partnership. Stephen A. has a job to do. And his job was to cover the NBA. He is at the NBA Finals, and he is not watching the game. He's on his phone, playing solitaire. Doubles down on that with video evidence, lies about it, and then takes his, hey, look, I didn't do work, but I'm going to turn into an advertisement. It sucks. And any respect I have for Stephen A. is gone. Not that I had much, but everything is gone in terms of that, right? We get dang on that. Oh, yeah, December with the adult ChatGPT. Oh, boy. All right, and then Daniel's 2 counts as triple. All right. Let's reset the clock accordingly. All right. So let's throw Jags Falcons 2011. While we do that, because that's not an audio thing, I will do Kaleidoscope. Here, Rossi stream, what the hell was that? I don't know. It was art. That game was art. That's what that was. That game was... My life is enriched as a result. Because I knew this game, I've been changed for good. Alright, yeah, Jared was on this game sucked, yeah. So no one's on solitaire at work. Yeah, but, like, he got caught and, like, denied doing it. Also, like, it was during the middle of the game. Yeah, the Drag Rats Roddy White, yep. Somebody could be best on challenge. This could be great. Yeah, Megadom is in Jam on tonight? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. 100%. Yeah, ChatGPT logic is bizarre. And we hit 200, I'll do pizza. 200, I will order pizza on stream. A lot of weird scores this week, yep. That's what I've not. A game of all time, yes. Definitely a game. Was that Mike Thomas on the muff? No, he was hurt by that point. Was it Jared Dillard? Jared Dillard? I forgot Dillard was returning punts for us. The Rice receiver. So I made a long-term decision what the hell that game was. Yeah. You know, this game's going to be... I'm going to pop off. I have to do Morris, too, and Dable, but... I mean... I don't even know at this point. I get to everything. I never heard a nasal, like, on this one. I still use Rebel Rock. So they own the rights to do that, too. Really good defense? I don't know about... There are parts that are really good defense, and then there are parts like that where it's like, what the hell was that? Yeah, Seahawks, Rams, maybe Patriots as well. It's going to make this very interesting. No one knows anything. Yeah, Michael Turner just destroyed us. Everyone destroyed us this game. I mean, we couldn't tackle. I mean, we were on, like, Awosu Ansa as our... And, Ubodi. Yeah, I can't spend the final 2 minutes in terms of... Yeah, no, this game was brutal. Missed the last 100 seconds of work out for a bit. Oh, you missed it? Oh, you missed a lot. The last 100 seconds, you missed a lot. There were like 20,000 dumb decisions. Kept looks to my like and have like looking at Panthers. That's fair. You missed a lot in the final 2 minutes. I'm saying Patriots big three. It does feel that way. Everyone's making dumb decisions except for Reed, Campbell, and McVay. It does feel that way. Yeah, Gabbard had the ball security and pocket awareness scheme of a 5-year-old who can't walk for whatever reason. You know, this is one of the worst Thursday night games of all time. And yeah, Christopher playing the game, yeah, Falcons legend, yep. And Guy Wimper also sucked his tackle. And that was very obvious, too. Gabbert just sucked. Last night's segments were not some of my Python sketch. It does feel that way. It did feel that way. That's a fit perfect. You see who takes the end to the queue? The dumbest thing in 25. Yeah, pretty much. Paying Gabbert. Pretty much. I mean, my fantasy team name for years was Yo Gabber Gabbert. Just it sounded cool. I mean, I knew he sucked. Redmond was one of the Brady 6. Yeah, I would rather have Redmond than Brady. Thumbnail, yeah, what the hell was that, pretty much. I need alcohol. This game was drunk. So it like drum solo at the end. Like a fade out with the drum. For the Packers offense, yeah, it's likely a bear, yeah. I want to riff from watching this, me too. If you bought a streaming subscription just to watch this game because YouTube TV was still in that dispute, you deserve a refund. Game with somebody wouldn't be able to tell both teams extra, so one coming off a bye. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. You would never be able to tell. Never. All right, this is home. Thumbnail, I give up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Baldwin, I'm not crazy about winning the award of Kurtz. I mean, he played his butt off this year. I mean, Ace could have gone a lot of different ways. But Stuart was fired. Yep. It was drunk, stone, and acid, LSD, meth, coke, all the drugs. Yeah, Season's been drunk. No one knows anything. No one knows anything right now. Yeah, literally. We got $20 crust to use a second antenna. Nice. This song feels like modern and this song feels like 80s synth wave to some extent. Like it feels like a song that came out in like 2015. The song feels ahead of its time. Kurtz was very good. All the good teams with asterisks? Yeah. Yeah. Rams and Seahawks are great. Matt, former starting quarterback, was hurt, so I went with Chris Rams as a quarterback. 115-0. Holy cow. There you go. All pro difficulty? That's impressive. Bro, just on the bad teams, like Titans and Saints. We know Rams and Seahawks. Rams and Seahawks, I'm fine saying they're great. Or the odds, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Chiefs are the favorite. Rams are second. Eagles, Lions, Bills, Seahawks at plus 1,100. $5 a Sporkle. Yes, 5 for Sporkle. Yeah, 5 for Sporkle. Myers Schlereth. Oh, God. My condolences, Texans fan. You know what? You win the game, but you get so Chris Myers. So, screw you guys. Rams are the only real division in the NFL. It does feel that way. Yeah, no one knows anything at this point. I like the triplets on the drumming. FC North, the fraud division. No one knows anything right now. Everyone clickbait lost. The Purdy's game sucks by winning. 5 Giants choked. Steelers lost. Grossi's game sucks by winning. And Scooter lost because I was a Cowboys fan, so he always loses. Also, Eagles extended lead in the division. Yeah, that was good. That felt like a song from, like, not from the mid-2000s. You have to go to anyone, yeah. I don't even know. Always Sunny theme. This one up 23. Yeah, but it was still pretty bad. And that stadium, that's a lot of comebacks, that stadium. Drunken season years, yes. It's been bad. You know, no one knows anything this season. I don't know anything. All the teams can make the playoffs? They could. Well, no, they can't. No. They can't all make the playoffs. That's not possible. It's not possible for them to do that. You need all 3 wild cards. Seahawks, Rams, they're both in. This one 33-0? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Seahawks, Rams are both in the playoffs. So, let's see what next game is. Rams, it should be a great game. Should be a phenomenal game. Yes, Eagles won the East, 9-8. No one deserves that division right now. All right. Jared Fogle, the lead, seen Sharknado. Yeah, it was used to. Yes, it was. Oh, could have gone Jared. He only got the pants? He only got the pants on that one? Oh, that sucks. Should have gotten the whole body. Yeah, that was a bizarre low-scoring game. It was boring, then fun, and then drunk. All right. ChatGPT to take care of. I'll do the email first. Why not? And $5 for a Sporkle. Matt Stafford, the clear favorite. He's not the clear favorite. He's one of the favorites. It's him, May, and Taylor is the top 3. Reiser wasn't on the call. I wonder why. Hopefully it's a permanent thing that he's not doing games like that. Why is the best out of the playoffs? Yeah, one of them has to. Because obviously Seahawks and Rams are both making it, so that's 2. So you can't have the whole division make it. All right. Episode 2 of Season 4 for Fraz, and here we go. Allie steps into... Oh, Allie's the figure to help. Ooh. Allie, yep. Former best friend of her. Current member of the GG9 saying we are not a cult. We are a poorly organized support group. Future Hall of Famer. Not clear, but he's getting there. I'll put it this way with Stafford. He gets an MVP, he's in. He makes a Super Bowl, he's in. It's that simple. He's not a lock yet. If he gets an MVP, he is in. Or he makes another Super Bowl, he is in. I don't think it's a win. I just think he's a make it. Make the Super Bowl, he's in. Drew's calls for Ken Frox next week. We'll see what he does. We will see how he does on a lower level game. So it's not good with NBC, but we'll see if anything changes. Same thing, just without matching robes. All right, Allie unzips the devil. Every lie she told, every question she manufactured or manipulation, I kept the records. You were there for every part I couldn't see. Now I'm here to make sure she never hurts you again. Oh, finally someone who showed up with proof. Finally, about time. Guys, huge announcement. She hasn't stopped talking since the parking lot. I just got in the picture of the Marlins. Wait, what? From unknown to the mound, destiny can be merciless and glorious. Finally, I'm on to something that doesn't suck. $500,000 bail. Wow, that is high. Oh, he's very close. Believe me, he's very close. By the end of this season, he could absolutely be in. Frank sneezes, staring at Summer. That's our cornerstone. Frank, you okay? Just planning. Please tell me you're not planning to buy the Marlins. Of course not. That'd be crazy. Unless it becomes necessary. Later, Frank's in the corner alone. He throws a baseball. It curves left, right, and then up. Defies gravity. Did that ball just violate physics? I call it the Frank ball. That's not a pitch. That's a screw you to science. Especially when they have 3 and 7 are loose again. Oh, that's rough. Does anyone else know how to throw it? No. So the only guy who knows how to throw it. Yes. I do good. We're inside PNC Park. You know, if we're going to build something lasting, we're going to need a retractable roof. Say no more. Frank, please don't do anything insane. Within minutes, Crane's up here. 6 and 4, that's a good record. Helicopter lowers the roof. Carl the Goat wears a hard hat little foreman. Skylar yells on the radio. Ryan checks the semi permits. Gets it done. Where do you get a retractable from command? Amazon? Same day, same delivery. That cannot be legal. Bullmo bypassing zoning laws. That exists? Yes. Frank presses the remote. The roof closes. You know, that shouldn't have worked. We should have built a roof in 15 minutes. I do good. Hellfire? Nope. You know, in the boardroom, everyone's talking. Vito with a tour. Which game do you want? Kitchen the call for it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. My favorite C% calls. Ooh, all right. Appreciate you. Get you on to get $200. We'll do pizza. Alrighty. Everyone talks playing the offseason. Summer looks ecstatic about Miami. Frank stares at the ball in his hand. Frank, everything okay? Just putting moves for later. Dun dun dun. The Frank ball is a myth. He has created a new pitch. Oh, that's what you thought it was? Hellfire. Oh my god, that's like the, have you seen the clip of the radio station in the 90s? Have you seen that one? It was some Latin American country. I don't remember which one. I don't know which one. I think it was somewhere in the Caribbean, maybe. Or somewhere in Latin America. It was somewhere. By .088. Oh, that's rough. Send me a message if I heard it. We saw the one where the guy requests a song. And it's the one about the Reeboks and the Nikes. Is it Reebok or the Nike? And the guy got it right. The guy actually... The radio... He was like, wait, is it this song? It was, yes, it was. I love that clip. Yeah, we're not freaking doing this, nope. Alright, Sue Frank calls. Here we go. James with a 10, I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Dallas 0.06. Oof, that's like a kneel down. Which game do you want? We are that much closer to pizza, folks. Yeah, both coaches were fired for the game. That was malpractice on both. That was awful. That was absolutely terrible. You were not wrong there. That was really freaking bad. And that, I don't get what the play call there on 4th down was. 3 Steelers with Simmons' backup announced for Monday Night Football in the Packers-Eagles. Send me every time I heard it. Which game do you want, James? Appreciate you, man. Alright, never had so-called Hellfire up. Oh, man. Yeah, I took a Texas A&M, South Carolina. Perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. I took a bad loss in my Dynasty League. It's not my fault. The loss is not my fault. I had a darn good team this week. And a darn good team. I scored the 3rd most points in my league. The problem is that the guy I went up against had Achan, Olave, Harrison, Warren, London, Abuka, Judkins, Caleb Williams, Jackson Tart. Like, I was screwed. Yeah, I knew that was... Yeah, the moment that was happening, yeah, I kn't say thoughts about yourself. Your hair is a wash. Just not true. Matthew with a $5 jump hit. Appreciate you guys. We are 40 away from pizza. We're only $40 away from pizza time. The whiny quartet gets tortured from watching TNF game and Monday Night game and ask Huts to give them refunds. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. All right. All right. Prank calls. Am I very excited tape? We'll see. 40 away. What? A penile implant? What? Oh my god, that was great. That's people, yes. Sorry, my Rick. Oh no. Does she not realize? You just got rickrolled. It's been 11 Sirianni, probably 300. Yeah, both teams are going 7-12. Hey, about your work like this. Put the wallet on the nightstand. Oh no. Oh, we're in the Truckers Network. We're like country songs, yeah. Yeah, 140 way up. Oh no. Oh, they don't realize that they're getting rickrolled until. Yeah, I'll fire up. You have. What? Oh man, that was great. Oh wow. They leave this person on. He's just, yeah, yeah. Brian Kelly. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. No one on the trade. We'll see. I didn't hit the 4th down call, but the field goal was just awful. It's like, this is real song. Magic Quiznos. Oh, Jesus. The F-bomb on the Doritos. Not formally terminated? Oh no. So he's still employed? Numbers after 5? Durf. What? Lunchbox? What? And Mr. Marcel 2 yeah. I was fine with the call. Very necessary. Yeah. No, very necessary. Cool. Can't start it. Wow. This drops an F-bomb. Wow, good start. Let's go next. And the play calling was not good today. I didn't hate that call, but yeah. They need to have Haversick. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is this Pokemon? No. Yeah, but it's Pokemon. Snorlax? Nope. Oh yeah, no, this is good. The Washington Piper one, yeah. I knew that was coming. What? That's really loud. You like? Yeah, still maybe limited. There were only 6 in the box. I was fine running it. Just maybe the personnel was not the best. But six in the box. I don't hate the call, but you need the personnel. Oh, woo! Okay, wow. That was very, very easy. Which be... Oh no. No. Yeah, that's not a good straight conversation. Seeing colors. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do the best we can. Oh no. I'm just terrified about what's gonna happen. He got a McLaren sinker. That was great. Number 7 was amazing. That he baited him perfectly. I didn't know where that one was going. That was phenomenal. Number 7 was great. You replace him? I don't know. Maybe the most attractive vacancy. Do you like this one terrible play calling? Do you like Miss Pickles? Do you like Miss Pickles? Okay, Mr. Mix-a-Lot. Was someone Bear? A children's character who is really, really just annoying and whines about everything. I know. Sonny gets the trophy. You know, Packers are not, yeah. Kelly says 100, yeah. No, it's not from Little Bill. Little Bill's a good show. It's a... What? It's its own show. Little Brown Bear is its own show. When we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream. Right now, they're not the Giants. No, be the best vacancy. You have only 4 more. Oh God. Yeah, there's Howard Stern one. Yeah, they've been MVC for like 30 years. Yep. Yeah, DW. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what? Even they love that one. Oh no! All right, here's the last one. I guess he should know morals. Brown's good coach. Wow. Wow, just... Everyone just drops the thing about... What's about DW? That she always seems to get what she wants. Alright. Day 1 being Jackson Packer fan. Yeah, I would do it. 100% I'd do it. Right, Gardner-Webb lost to North Greenville, but Presbyterian beat Georgia State, so bit of a mixed day in the Big South. Yeah, Gardner-Webb, honorary locale. Alright, let me get these ChatGPTs in. Did I tell you the verse with the same actor for 2 years? Really? I would never guess that. See a police officer? I did know that, yeah, in the finale, yes. Somehow I could see her doing that. I could see her actually doing that. She was very bossy. Need more prank call? Yes, we do. That was great. So our Packers are not having a performance today. I'm on our Packers too. I would do it. Yeah, only comic artists. I don't think that pays the bills necessarily. But you never know. Depends how good you are. Yeah, Jets, where are playoffs? Vocalizing bad beats music? Yes, sometimes. Alright, so we got 2 in. How many ChatGPTs do we have in? Alright. Stephanie. You found the Broncos game against Steelers 82. Then will Cons to attend the game and travel to the Steelers to allow him to reschedule 83. That's smart. Because obviously 82, you didn't know that game was going to get played. At some point happened, someone was born a week later. Oh, well. I thought they allowed him to reschedule because of the strike. I would have thought because of the strike they would have allowed him. It's like a gesture of goodwill. Right? Elwood City universe is actually like a kind of cool universe. It seems pretty normal and well run. Are you still moving to SoFi? Yep. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. I really don't. SoFi is just as far away for the most part and inaccessible to get to as the Rose Bowl. Former Super Bowls to lose the ball like the Bills never make it all. 4 straight. Definitely 4 straight. I just want to get there. I had a feeling you were the one that was born. It must be very safe if they're doing that without parents, yeah. 10 stars. So if I'm going to say fact. Yeah, that universe would be just paradise. That universe would be completely stress-free. So the only Emmy stars we have three different decades. Ooh. There's no way it's Shaq. It can't be Shaq. Elwood City versus my man soccer game? Ooh. It can't be Shaq. I don't know who else. Is it Dwight? Brook Lopez is not a bad guess. Brook Lopez is actually a very good guess. It could be Dwight. Shaq's only made 3 in his career, yes. I know he's only made 3. I didn't know if they were in different decades or not. I mean, Rosewell, I know that Rosewell's a pain in the butt to get to. SoFi was, at least when I went in 21, was a pain in the butt. It was Lopez. That's a great guess. It's closer by a hair, but it's not like that much closer. Hey, did you play? Shaw Marion block or take an 80 at the 1 yard line against the Jets. He's Zunk, yeah. Yeah, NJD. I would say take an 80 at the 1 yard line against the Jets or the Let's show memory and block. It's got to be one of those two. Yeah, JD, yeah, that was a great play. All right. Yeah, most selfless fight history. Yep, and to have the awareness to do that too was, because it was not common back then. That was not common, at all. Having on the East Coast, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's past midnight. We hit 200. I'll do pizza on stream. James could ever. Nope. It's like 1 foot. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's crazy. You know, he is very, very short. I met him and it's like, I was his height in like 6th grade. It's like, he's not tall. Andrew eating strolls. Oh, I love those guys. Yeah. All right. So it takes again to the queue. $5 for Sporkle. What if Sports is 2? $5 for Sporkle. ChatGPT. $2 for audio video. You see what it takes to get in. Beautiful. All right. Let's make sure these are good. That works. Least favorite Trevor play? Least favorite? I have to pick one? I can only pick one Trevor play as my least favorite? And which one of his goal line interceptions do you pick? Which one of his sacks do you pick? Yeah, Sproles, I mean, all-purpose, he was so good. All right. Crazy Bus is catchy. Unfortunately, it is low-key catchy. Unfortunately. All right. Give me a second here. There we go. Every short fumble. Crazy Bus, the video game. Crazy Taxi. All right, here we go. First up, Men in Black, erase memory of everyone watching that game, because that game sucked. A dark cloud hangs over the booth. Joe Book, well, thanks for joining us. That was technically football. Obviously, more offensive creativity in middle school science fair. I think both teams just run up the middle till the clock ran out. A long silence, the crowd is booing. Some fans are motionless with the soles of their bodies after watching that game. You know, inside Lambeau, fans stagger around and gaze. He does have the record, but it's bad. I know that, it's bad. Did I really just spend 4 hours watching that? I saw the Eagles call a screen pass on 3rd and 18. Twice. Suddenly, black SUVs screech into the Lambeau Field lot. All right, people. We got ourselves a level 5 incident. Complete collapse of football competency. Roger that. Looks like a Packers-Eagles 10-7 scenario. Haven't seen one of those since the Jets-Browns 09 disaster. They pop open a suitcase. Inside neuralizers, each labeled post-Monday night package. Meanwhile, the door opens up in the press box. Who the hell are you? Cleanup crew. He raises the neuralizer. Wait, you mean you can erase this game from our memories? Not just yours, brother. America. Oh, do it. Please. Please do it. Flash. You score the greatest game of your career. Instant classic. Wow. Overtime thriller? Sure, let's go with that. Helicopters hover over Green Bay. Every bar, every home in Green Bay, bathe in your eyes are light. The men in black erase one night of horror. And on first take the next day, Stephen A. talks glowingly about the game. Instant classic. Eagles win a thriller. Jalen Hurts a superstar. It was beautiful, Stephen A. Truly inspiring. Yeah, Brady might have the record for that, yeah. I think Favre would. Side dish? Applesauce. They both smile blankly. Rodriguez sits in his office. Thanks for cleaning that up, gentlemen. No problem. But next time, Commissioner, maybe test your primetime schedule before the season starts. Will do. Will do. Goodell nods solemnly. Behind my calendar reads, Thursday night, Jets Patriots. Oh, Goodell. How many times do I teach you this lesson, old man? I guess I'll see you next week. Probably pizza. Guess I'll see you next week. So I'll do it again. Next up, Little Brown Bear hires Caillou as a psychologist, and Hutz sues the NFL for how bad those games were. Here we go. Your Honor, my client, this innocent, impressionable bear cub, has suffered irreparable emotional and cranial trauma after watching 2 entire primetime football games. They were so boring. Nobody scored for like a whole hour. And the coaches kept calling timeouts for no reason. Yes, truly monstrous, Your Honor. Why, I once myself endured a similar tournament watching the Jets in '96. I still wake up screaming. Ugh. Objection, Your Honor. Watching bad football is not grounds for litigation. It's just football. No, it's torture. They punted from the 40-yard line. I want justice. Tell me about your feelings, Little Brown Bear. And first off, why are you talking out of turn? Second off, who is this supposed to be? I'm Little Brown Bear's psychologist. You're 4 years old. I know. I'm very gifted. Just not a lot. Judges love nodding. Trust me. I've done this dozens of times. Successfully. Well, technically once, but I almost won, and that's what counts. The announcers kept saying this is what real football looks like. But it wasn't. It was just punts and field goals. I know, it's not fair. I cried too when I didn't get to watch cartoons instead of football. I know how you feel. Order in the court. Your Honor, if I may present Exhibit A, this is the scoreboard. 10-7. 10-7. That's not a score. It's an insult to the human condition. Your Honor, I'd like to move to dismiss this case on the grounds that it's completely ridiculous. Ridiculous? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class at the Correspondence School of Legal Excellence. Yeah, that school. It's not a real school, Mr. Hutz. Not yet, it isn't. Mr. Hutz, are we going to win? Oh, absolutely, kid. The law's on our side. Unless it isn't, which happens sometimes. Sometimes? Well, if you replace the word some with most of the time, then yeah. I think we should all take a deep breath and talk about our feelings. The only emotion I'm feeling right now is billable hours. Speaking of which, you guys owe me. Enough! This case is dismissed. Watching bad football may be tragic, but it's not illegal. But they made me watch both games! Boo! Me too, it was so bad! Well, kids, we may have lost the case, but look on the bright side. At least we didn't lose our dignity. As the briefcase opens up, unpaid parking tickets come out. Scratch that. We might have lost everything. Well, you guys didn't lose your dignity. I lost my dignity. So I just gonna pick these up and go back to the local YMCA. How are we gonna win? Don't worry, we'll get him on appeal. Mr. Hutz, you've been disbarred. We'll still win on appeal, trust me. Been disbarred many times. In many jurisdictions. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie stops NFL games. Clock's at 0, by the way. $5 or more gets you in. Clock is at 0, so $5 or more to get you in for the chat, for anything really at this point. Here we go. We are in San Francisco. The era of football ends tonight. But Commissioner Stephanie, the people, they'll riot. They love their Sunday nights. The Chiefs haven't even... Wow, won? Oh, they will. Travis will. Taylor's heart beats for them. And what beats for Taylor? Beats for me. These games have sucked. Let's just make Taylor happy at this point. Declare the season finished. The Chiefs and Taylor Swift are champions of this galaxy. NFL cancel, MLB ascends. The citizens watch in awe and horror. Breaking news, Stephanie has abolished the NFL, effective immediately. All Sunday broadcasts now feature Swiftball. All good, Christmas. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We still stay on until the end. We got a few more championships to do, but it just means that $5 more gets you at this point. The owners are frightened. You can't just race football. There are laws. There were laws. Now there are lyrics. Yeah, Flag's never lost as much in his life. It's going to be deflating for him. She snaps her fingers. Blank space fills. Every 7th inning shall feature a Swift set. Every game of concert and every fan shall kneel before the Diamond Empire. Travis Kelce stands on the mound with a Lombardi in his hand. Beside him, a hologram of Taylor Swift performing for some people, I guess. It's me. Hi. I'm the commissioner. It's me. The NFL season was underwhelming. Disappointing. But mark my words, the Giants shall open the season on the moon. Prepare for my era. The intergalactic season shall commence. All right, next up. The Whining Quartet attends the game. My choice for Larry T. There was an ATC who told Pie to follow the BROK, and then he added BROK just like my paycheck. Oh, God. Oh, God. How the guy take it? It's pretty funny. How do you take that? Patty the Pelican admire the coaches for this game. The Whining Quartet watches this nothing affair. They didn't even score. What's the point of watching if nobody wins? I wanted touchdowns and fireworks. Yeah, I wanted to see a touchdown dance, but they just kept fumbling. And that mean man in the green shirt, he just kept yelling at everyone. That's the coach, Caillou. Urban Meyer. Mom says he's the bad version. Oh, control mid joke? Oh, that's great. It's the bad version. That means he doesn't know how to win. Well, I think that's just dreadful. My royal popcorn got soggy because of the stupid rain, and nobody even ran fast. I could have played better, and I'm wearing a dress. They dropped the ball like 8 times. Even I can catch better than that. I don't want to watch football anymore. I thought it was supposed to be fun. Why didn't anyone score? Because Ermeyer doesn't know which way the field goes. He kept yelling at his kicker for missing the goalpost by a mile. And that bird coach, what's his name again? That Pelican fellow? Fatty? It's on 4:30 in Hawaii. Yep. Finally get that matchup, and then nope. Well, Patty kept squawking at the refs instead of coaching. His voice was horrid. I want real coaches, not birds. The birds scared me. He was yelling, "Rah, get the ball," and then he tripped on his whistle. Okay, that part was actually funny, but 0-0, I could have taken a nap instead. I waited the whole night for a touchdown. Sorry, Aaron, at least I get a commercial. I even wore my lucky football shirt. This is the worst game ever. Yeah, and I didn't even get to ride on the mascot horse. I bet someone gets fired for this. I wanted a touchdown. I wanted cheering. Stupid Urban. Stupid Patty. I wanted ice cream. Face it, guys. When Urban and Patty are coaches, it's going to be a mess. It's like Arthur. Next time, we're watching cartoons. I'll get it. I appreciate you, man. We set out to finish an episode, and I'll be the referee. Because clearly none of these grumps know what they're doing. But can I still have ice cream? Fine, Caillou, but only if you stop crying. I can't help it. That game was so bad. I want my mommy. Me too. I'm mad and sad at the same time. Counting to 4 is not going to help. I want my money back. Little princess, you didn't pay to get the ticket. I still want my money back. And the lights flicker. And there you go. Next up, Battle of Waterloo. But instead of troops, it's the quartet. All right, here we go. Men, we face the great Napoleon himself. But fear not, for today we unleash the ultimate weapon. The carriage opens, in steps the quartet. Little Princess doesn't really bring a lot of reason. Little Princess, DW is somewhat bringing reason, but Little Princess is very spoiled. It's muddy. I don't like mud. I don't want to fight. I just wanted a snack. This isn't fair. Why can't Napoleon just share France? I want to be the queen of the battlefield. Everyone listen to me right now. Excellent. Precisely the energy we need. Send them toward the French line. The soldiers are preparing for battle. They hear shrieking in the distance. One Emperor, something approaches. It sounds like crying. Probably the British surrendering early. The children come to view. I wanted to play at home. I don't like battles. My boots are wet. I hate wet boots. Why is nobody building me a castle? I want one right here with pink curtains. Yeah, sometimes you see her. Don't you look at me like that? Mom says staring is rude. Why are you looking at me? Wait, what is this sorcery? Sire, they will not stop. The high-pitched frequencies, they're breaking morale. The Abbas song would be a lot different if this is how it went down. Remarkable. Their whining is disrupting the French lines entirely. Shall we send reinforcements, sir? No need. They're doing more damage than artillery ever could. Back of the French side, Little Princess throwing herself to the ground. I'm tired. Somebody carry me or I'll scream. She screams and the horses flee. I want my mommy. Why can't we just go home? Mon Dieu, I'd rather face 1,000 cannons than this. You're mean. You won't let me win or share France with me. Ooh, look at me. I'm Napoleon. My hand's too big for my head. The French line breaks. The soldiers drop their weapons and run. We surrender. We surrender. Victory thanks to the children of calamity. You did it, guys. You saved Europe. But I still didn't get any juice. If I'm not queen after this, I'm telling on everyone. I want to go home. Back to my country. You were literally just in your country, little brown bear. Can somebody turn on something else? This is boring. The kids start crying. Maybe we went too far. Next time I'll just use cannons. Yeah, this worked one time and one time only. Well, never again. Next up, the Three Stooges take over as the announcers. Well, oh no, yeah, I don't know on that. Good evening, sports fans. Joe Buck and Troyman just got a case of the sniffles, and so we're here to bring you some Monday Night Football. Grand Packer, the Pickers versus the Philadelphia Seagulls. Eagles, Mo. Seagulls live by the ocean. Quiet-wise, the other way, flying south for the where if they play like they did last week. Again, or nothing. Oh, there it is. Hello, folks. This is Curly to you live from the frozen tundra of Green Beach, Wisconsin. Yonk, yonk. Kids learn a moral? No, the kids didn't learn a moral. That was Wellington. The kids learn nothing on that one. The kids learn absolutely nothing. And one away, Packers kick it deep. Oh, the Eagles returner drops it, picks it up, drops it again, picks it up, and is tackled by his own teammate. That's teamwork, Mo. That's clumsy work. Look at me like a banana peel factory. Woo-hoo! Team straight 3 and outs. So far, now the team's gained a yard. The only forward progress tonight is the win. They're playing conservative football, Mo. They're playing terrible football. That quarterback Sam is so weak, he couldn't throw a meatball to a hungry Italian. And I resemble that, Mark. As Curly slips in the mud. Ooh, down goes Curly. I'm okay, folks. Land my head. Nature's helmet. Silent reporter in action here. The Packers attempt a field goal on the second quarter. Here's a kick from 30 yards. Oh, it's wide right. Couldn't hit the broadside of the barn. He couldn't hit the barn door with the bars attached. Maybe he's here sighted, Mo. Like me. I can't even see where the ball went. The ball bounced off Curly's head. Oh, I found it. Hey, ref. You missed a personal foul on my skull. Wait, is Curly actually in the booth? He's a silent reporter. 3-0 at the half. You think this is the worst scheme ever? Worst? It's unfit for human consumption. Like that hot dog you eating. It's fun. I only dropped it once. Why oughta... Curly pops up with mustard all over his face. I call this the mustard offense. The Packers get a field goal. And the Packers tied up 3-3. Wake me up when someone happens. Eagles got fumbles. Something happened. The Packers recover, then fumble it right back. Now something even more terrible happened. Final 3 minutes tonight, all the dumb decisions. Sirianni for that pass will be the ultimate one. But the 4th and 6 was just absurd. I got it. He's trying to recover the fumble himself. Oh, I don't got it. Curly, you'd be out of bounds anyways. This is not out of bounds. Not supposed to be color commentary. There's only supposed to be a few times through the game. The Boogermobile was not like that, though. Tell that to the Boogermobile. It all comes down to this. 10 seconds left. Line up for the game-winning kick. If he misses, they should both lose. I'll bet a nickel he slips him under the double backflip. The kick is up, and it's good. And the Eagles win it. The worst game ever televised. Brought to you by 3 of the worst announcers ever hired. Hey, what better than the teams, at least. Speak for yourself. How about the hammy on the sidelines? Quiet, you mutton heads. Let's get out of here before they make us call overtime. 3 by my wife, please, as the announcers leave the booth. Oh, the Three Stooges. Classic. Next up, Huts represents the quartet after they want refunds for the Thursday and Monday night games. Mr. Huts, you're representing children suing the NFL for emotional distress? That's right, Your Honor. These poor, innocent, well, mostly innocent children spent their precious Thursday Monday nights watching football so bad and made jury duty look like a day at Disney World. And they deserve refunds for their time, their snacks, and their dashed dreams of seeing more than one touchdown. Mr. Huts, they're 4 and 5 years old. Why are they even watching late night football in the first place? Because I wanted to. I always get to do what I want. Daddy says so. Yeah, and I stayed up just to see a good game, but it was boring. Even Arthur wouldn't watch it. He likes boring stuff. I didn't see any touchdowns. I wanted touchdowns. It's not fair. It was so slow. And Mommy said go to bed, but I said no, I'm watching football. And then it was boring. You see, Your Honor, 4 young lives, forever scarred by a total lack of offensive production. If that's not emotional distress, then I don't know what is. And believe me, there's a lot I don't know. Mr. Huts, who exactly are you suing? Everyone, Your Honor. The NFL, the referees, the broadcasters, maybe even the weather. I also wrote down Taylor Swift. Not sure why the Chiefs weren't playing, but it seems legally sound these days. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. The games were boring, but it's not illegal. It should be. I want fun football. If I don't get it, I'll hold my breath until I do. See that? She's turning purple. That's Exhibit A in Cruel and Unusual Entertainment. Mr. Huts, you can't sue the NFL because a game was dull. Well, maybe not dull, but what about false advertising? Their slogan says it's fantastic. But was it? Was it, Your Honor? I submit that it was not fantastic. I rest my case. I wasted my bedtime snack for nothing. My blankie smells like chips now. Oh, this is football's dumb, but I said no, it's cool. Now he's right. I hate when he's right. Mr. Huts, I'm dismissing this case. A dismissal? Great, so that means we win a partial refund, right? No, it means you lose. Again. What? I never lose. Never. Throws to yard, Huts. Ow, objection. Assault with a sparkly weapon. Overruled. Case dismissed. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Huts and his daycare out of my courtroom. Well, that's another speech for old Lionel Huts, attorney at law, but hey, at least no one set anything on fire this time. Wait, you guys smell that? What's that smell? Oops, I knocked over your coffee. The flames flicker on the table. Don't panic. I'm also a fire safety consultant. Pulls out a comb. Back in the day, I was a fire safety consultant. Old Lionel Huts going to make this work as he burns down the courtroom. So Lionel Huts just burned down the courtroom. Cheese scrambled eggs and toast. I do like a good breakfast for dinner. I do like that. Breakfast for dinner rocks. Oh, Lionel. Burn down the courtroom. Good job. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, anything you want me to do. Get you on the call for it. $5 some more gets you in. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Tomorrow we go live at 8 o'clock for some action football over on ESPN 2. So that's the game plan for tomorrow. Action 8 No OT stream before that, but we should be able to do OT afterwards. Can't do OT before. I gotta do some, take care of some stuff. Right? Yeah, no, yeah, it's gonna be cutting it too close. So, with that in mind, guys, I appreciate all you tuning in. Oh, wait a sec. I just realized something. Hang on. Yeah, I would have said maybe I'd do the Kansas City basketball game tomorrow, but I'm leaning no because I'm going to have to do a lot of dumb decisions. So thank you, Matt LaFleur, for that. Or Nick Sirianni. Thank you for that, because now I can't do Iona Kansas City. So appreciate you tuning in. JG9 sign off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Final score, Eagles 10, Packers 7, America 0. See you guys.